Good evening, how's it going, everyone? And Gossek, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How are you going today? Let me give you a big old shout out. I just had to very quickly just finish my dinner. Sorry I was a little bit late, Jess and I had some IRL tax things to go through and sort out. Then we had to go through and have some dinner before we settle into stream today. But welcome in, everyone. Everyone, make sure you go drop DK Gossek all the support that you have given us. Absolutely incredible streamer, good friend of ours, always popping into our stream. And come along for raids as well. So go make sure you drop my follow and go hang out in their streams. How you going, Gossek? I'll just go through and catch up on the rest of chat as well. Cardigan, how's it going? So good to see you. I'm sorry, I literally just ate so much food just then. Had some quesadillas and some chips. So basically, as soon as you came in, I started just getting them all down. They were very, very good. But yeah, we're going very good. And hello, Gossek. So good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to head off to look after yourself after a stream, that is entirely understood, mate. Streaming is very tiring, very mentally draining activity. So if you need to look after yourself, that is all good. Excellent. Right now, we're going to go through and we'll wait a little bit for people to come in and then we'll start forming up for raids. I'm feeling it's just me did not change the stream title. That's a very good point, Hafari. I did not change the stream title because I was very unorganized today. So let me go through and do that. Okay. Let's see. What should we call this? We're going to be focusing mainly on Ranger today. So let's go Peak, Ranger, Refinement. Refinement. Weekly EU Raid. Clears and content. Oop, I very severely misspelled content there. I'm very glad I've caught that. There we go. Outstanding. And we'll add EU server into the tags. Add tag. Happy days. Excellent. There we go. That should be all good now. Okay. Thank you so much for helping me with that there. Mega, so good to see you as well, my friend. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Mega, isn't it still half an hour for a reset? Could do daily strikes for rating. That sounds pretty hype, actually. I'd be pretty keen for that. Yeah, because is that when weekly reset occurs now? Hang on, let me check. Because I literally do not know when the weekly reset is. Google to weekly reset. Let's check. Day 7. Was it to Vault? What is up, Shiro? How is it going, my friend? It's so good to see you. Oh, I think weekly? That's literally changing in 15 seconds or so. Hang on. Buckle up. Can I check? Less than 1 hour remaining. It's saying 5 seconds. Resets right now. Perfect. Hey. Hang on. There we go. We caught it. There you go, offline. Get ready for the raid. Thanks for shout out. You're most welcome, Gossek. Thank you so much for the raid. Beautiful. That works out very well. And thank you so much for your compliment there, Shiro. I really appreciate that. And Garth, welcome in. Have a great raiding time. We definitely will. But yes, I think we could go through and tee up. If it was 10 AM your time, not 9:30, well, raiding it is then. Yeah, I think that sounds good. What I'll do first, actually, is go into World versus World quickly. So I want to gear up a Druid, and now we actually have the means to do it. If I leeching at work, need to get your points, you save up those points. I'm looking forward to creating your character. But we gave ourselves a haircut last week. It's come out very well, which is good. Fortunately, my hair's quite easy to cut. Can just be done with shears, basically. Let's see. If I'm burping occasionally, I do apologize. I shoveled down my food. What's up, Harlequin? So good to see you. How are you going? Thank you so much for popping into Jess's stream as well. Mega support or DPS Druid? We'll go support Druid, I think, because having another heal or lack build that's not Mechanist in this account would be good, because I'm actually using my Mechanist to hoard a lot of materials. But yeah, really appreciate you popping in, Harley. It's always so good to see you. How's the rest of your day been? Food did look very delicious. It was absolutely exceptional. Yeah, that spiralized vegetables turned into noodles, really, really good, and the sauce was actually exceptional. And Cardigan, you know your ranger has been at Verdant Brink Flax Farm since hot launch. Should probably learn to play us someday. Power Soul Beast at the moment, which is what I've got geared up at the moment. Exceptional. Really, really good. I really enjoy it. And And yeah, Druid as well is actually really, really good. I think what I might actually do, because I don't have access to monk runes, because I don't have any dungeon currencies, I don't believe. Let me check. Tales of Dungeon Delving? Yeah, no, I've got none. But that's okay, because we can use water runes instead. They'll give us extra boon duration, which means we can probably have a different setup. So what we'll do... this will actually work out quite well. Question, Jess awake? Yeah, Jess is awake. She's just chilling. I'm catching up on Daryl Dixon at the moment, her new favourite show. Discretize. We'll go over to display. Excellent. Okay, so what we're going to do very quickly, we're going to figure out the ideal build for our druid using water runes, because then we're going to figure out what we need in terms of ascended gear, and we'll backfill that with exotic. Okay, so let's go. Heal Alacrity Druid. And it says it's outdated, but that's fine. Let's just go through and get all of the traits. Nature Magic. Bump and bump. And then we'll go Marksmanship. Just bump, bump, bum. Excellent, we got that. Okay, as promised, she has a surprise for her on Instagram. Oh, nice. Yeah, if I do see her, I'll see her at some point when she is done watching the show. I'll let her know. Let's go through and pop this. But I'm sure Jess will be very excited to see that. Okay, I got that. Delete monk, concentration transference, so that works. That's all good. Add relics, we'll just go monk, because that's literally just what we'll use. Okay, we got that. Harrier, Minstrel, Giver, Magi, that's fine. We can work with that. Min boon duration, 100%, that's fine. So if we now just go calculate. Beautiful. That is now calculated. I can zoom that in a bit. There we go. Why was that so zoomed out? I'm sure Jess is going to be very keen to see your surprise there, Harley. Okay, it's going through and calculating. So the gear is a mixture of givers and, yeah, everything. Okay. So that is what we need to make our build work. Okay, so a bit of a mix of Harriers, Magi's, and Harriers weapons. No givers here. That's fine, perfect. Let's drag you back over there. Brilliant. So now we're going to go to our new merchant, back over to in-game now. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, let's have a little think. We have that. Okay, so there's going to be some random gearboxes floating around. What I'll do is I'll tee up this druid, and then we'll start taking it into raids. So we'll start forming up, because I think I'll do heal lack. I might not be tanking, but I'll do heal lack. How was lunch? Lunch was exceptional. Really, really enjoyed that. Oh, Gorseval leggings, perfect. Veil Guardian boots, hell yeah. Just got some Ascended floating around. And I can't be bothered stat changing that. Bladed glove box, that will be good. That's something else we also don't need to buy. Oh no, healer's chest of gloves. That's just straight up better for what we need. Excellent. Thank you so much, Glowflowers, as well for the follow. I really, really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, I need staff. What else do I need? Hang on, I've got so many tabs open. Staff and Axe Warhorn. Okay, I think I've sort of maxed out everything there. Brilliant. Okay, that's good. Rifle. I've got a random mace. I don't care. Short bow. And I think everything else is sitting fairly pretty. Yes. I'm just looking for any other random Ascender pieces. I usually have them floating around on a few characters. But okay, I've got some Ascender gear. Oh, no, we've actually got the Warlord's armor box as well. We can use that. And hello, Glow. So good to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Well, Baron, what is up? So good to see you, my friend. I saw you popped online as well. So we'll start forming up for raids shortly. Okay, but first we're just going to gear up this druid according to the gear setup we have. Nefari, thank you for the Hydra. I did take the liberty of filling up my drink bottle earlier as well. Excellent, because this new World vs. World vendor, exceptional value, truly obscene value. It's going to go through and make a YouTube video about this, but we'll put it on the back burner for now. I can always just redo this on another character because of how efficient this is to gear up. Let's go through and grab some gear, because we're basically getting an entirely new set of gear just for our heal druid here. Okay. So we have Warlord's Armor Box, stat selectable, we love it. We have Chest of Gorseval leggings, Veil Guardian boots, and Healer's Chest of gloves. Excellent. So, in terms of armor, so I might get a chest piece from here. Where's the medium one? That's medium there. Excellent. So we'll get a medium chest piece. We love it. Redeems a pat. Addie. I think Addie's in the bedroom with Jess at the moment, but yes, we'll definitely go through and give her a pat in a little bit. Chest of Gorseval legs. Let's go through. Malicious leggings. They're medium, but we need healer leggings. Yes, yes. Veil Guardian boots. These will be healers, Veil Guardian striders. And just checking my gear stats that I actually need. Yeah, It's basically all Harriers for the armor except for Minstrel's boots. They're medium, perfect. We love it. And gloves. So these will be medium here, perfect. Excellent. So we need a headpiece and a shoulder piece. Beautiful. Okay. So we'll go into medium armor. So it's a headpiece and a shoulder piece. So we can buy stat selectable exotic level 80 armor for minimal gold and just a couple badges of honor as well. It's actually crazy. So now we're going to go through and buy our Invader's medium helm. And we need some shoulders. Excellent, so we got that. Now, in terms of weapons, we have a staff. That staff can just go straight to Harriers. Perfect. That is all taken care of. I do also have a druid staff there as well. Which, what does that go to? That goes to minstrels. I don't care about that. And the druid shoulder guards, that goes customized. No, it doesn't have Harriers. That would have been very good. Those are so good. Super cheap too. They really are. This is the cheapest stat selectable armor. Just by an insane margin. It's so good. I will also need a axe and a warhorn, I am pretty sure, for this build. Again, let me try and organize my damn tabs. Hang on. Drag you over there. And you go over there. You go back over there. I need more screens. That's what I'm picking up here. Okay, yep. Axe and warhorn. So let's find one. Axe. And we need a warhorn. And then we also need... Let's find a slot a few givers. Yeah, we're going to use the minstrels here. We've basically... What we've gone through and done. We'll pull it up. Okay. So there we go. We've gone to the discretized site, the gear optimizer, which I have a YouTube video on as well, a few videos back if you go check that out. But yeah, we've optimized our gear here because we're going to be using water runes. Because yeah, we don't have access to monk runes on this account. I could get them, but I don't really care. The extra boon duration from water's fine. It's fine for what I need. Druid overheals like crazy. So it gives us some extra boon duration. So we've got an optimized set of gear here. We are going to need a Magi's back item as well. That's fine. We can work on that. Let's drag you back over there. In-game, perfect. So we got that. So now we need Invader's accessory. 1, 2. Invader's ring. 1, 2. And Invader's amulet. 1. Perfect. Now that is basically all done. Now we need a back piece. How are we sitting in terms of raid currency? We're not sitting too bad. Just having a little bit of a think. What are those for? Marauders, marshals? No, there's nothing particularly outstanding there. Okay, so let's go back to the raid aerodrome now, or Lion's Arch aerodrome. Oh, Porygon 2. Hell yeah, Hefari. That's sweet. And Gossett, thanks for the weekly jumping puzzle. I don't have any teleport to friends, I think. Or do I actually have? Excellent. Let's do a funny little clap there. Excellent. Thank you, Gossek. What I will do... Oh, no, I've got recharging teleport to friend. Hell yeah. I have it on this character. Okay, so we need water runes, and we need a Magi's back piece, which I can acquire through means. I could always get like... Oh, nice, I can actually get one of these. Excellent, thank you. Hell yeah, and mastery point. We love it. Thank you, Gossek. Oh, why did you have to clean up breakfast when Pink Blue Duck was catchable? I know. That was actually like a really good catch. And excellent. Yeah, thank you for that, Gossek. There's some extra Astral Acclaim. I literally did a video on it. I completely blanked on the name. Okay, so now we need a Magi's back piece. Perfect. So let's go into the aerodrome. I should be able to afford one. This seems like the kind of thing that I can do. If not, I can just get an exotic one and it will be fine. Just be a bit of gold. I could actually be cheeky and salvage these, and that would give me the extra currency I need, but that's alright. We will not worry. Okay, let's go here. I don't think I can buy them from here. Send accessories, exchanges. No, we can't. So what I'm just going to do is drop squad for the moment and just create a squad. Just so I can enter here. It works out very well that reset was like just as we went live. That was very, very hype. Okay, so we're just going to go up to the merchant here.
Let's find these soldiers.
Hello, Glenna. How much are back pieces? I think they're 600. Ish, they are 600. Okay, that's all right. In that case, we're just going to go through and buy one. That's right. We don't need like perfect gear for this. I do need to work on the fractal back piece as well. I'm going to work on the legendary back piece from fractals and the legendary amulet from doing the story. So then I won't need to buy any amulets or back pieces ever again. Okay. So it's concentration transference. This might be me dropping some fat stacks. Rune of water. 7 gold a piece. Ooh. That's no. Just no. Like flat out no. Oh, I do have Limbo Season 3. I've literally done none of it yet though. And craft stats select from the Mystic Fortune mats from your main. I can, yeah, like that's fine. I could do that. Hang on, let me just revisit this. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of research here. Bump. Bring this up. Everyone's gonna get flashbanged in just a moment. Equals 2 runes. Okay, not for 7 gold. I will farm up some dungeons for that. That's fine. There we go. Go display. Flashbang. Okay. I want healing power and boon duration. What do we have? Okay. No, we have options. This is good. We can do fractal after the weekly. Hell yeah, I'll be down for fractals in this account. Okay. Rebirth will be pretty good. I can work with that. Rebirth should be cheap. Altruism's also pretty hype. Okay, so how much is altruism? I'll check that. Check that. Ooh. Yes, there we go. That's better. That's 13, 30 there. Brilliant. I can work with that. Okay, so I'll go through and re-optimize this for... Hang on, how much boon duration does this have? This has 15%, and Monk also has 15. Perfect. No, this is good, because now I can just optimize this for Monk Relic. Oh, for Monk Rune. Perfect. And I'm just going to end up with some extra toughness. Perfect. This means I'll just change my stat distribution. But 42 gold's too expensive. It is on this account. Like, I'm not spending that. It's going to be a temporary set anyway, so I'm really not keen on doing that. That's okay, so let's drag this over here. There we go. It's just going through and optimizing there. We've told it to optimize for Monk now, which will also optimize for Rebirth. So this is good. Let's do that. Rebirth. I love it. Yes. Okay, give us 6 of them. Okay, and Sigil of Transference. These I can splurge on, because I'll make this money back, but I'm not making 42 gold back giga quickly. And Concentration. They're fairly cheap as well. Perfect. Love it. And then down to full. Maintenance oil. Okay. We'll just get 20 of them. And now I need a back piece. What is Magi's? Okie dokie, we'll take those. We'll take them. Armor. Give us a back piece, please. Delete that. Okay, no, just give me stat selectable ones and exotic. Misinfused maintenance oils is the same, but cheaper. That's excellent, Mega. We'll have to go through and get those next time we buy them, because we have just gone through and purchased. But yeah, that's a hell of a good tip there. Okay. 8. Meh. Okay. Just get one of them. Perfect. And now we need... delete that. We need upgrade components. So we need... other... perfect. Okay, so we need... let's see, we need precision, vitality, healing power. What is the stat combo that will do that for us? Snowflake? Okay. Let's see what we can work with here. Healing power toughness. Healing condi toughness. Azurite vitality power toughness. Exquisite snowflake. We'll probably just go for the sapphire one just for now. So that's all good, mate. I will happily cascade unrestrained towards bankruptcy here. Okay, I think we're basically good. New build set, yes. Perfect, okay. Clean slate. Yes. You go there. Now, back piece, you're there. And we apply you to there. Okay. Let's go through and just apply everything first. Rift Hunter medium coat? No, we don't care. You. You. There we go. And a Warhorn. Give us that. That. Gloves. Boots. Okay. Now, this will be unoptimal for an exotic set, but I want it to be optimal for the ascended set, so that I can just see, like for like, what I'm swapping the gear stats out for as I get gear. So that's why we'll be a bit below our 100% boon duration cap, but we'll be fine. Now, do I have any extra relic boxes? Don't make me buy another one, that sounds very bad. That's fine. Now, I'm looking for something else. An amulet, that is what I was looking for. There it is. Okay. Perfect, there we go. Oh, Harlequin says hi. Hello. And they said they sent you saying on Instagram as well. Oh, nice. Yeah. Jess said she just saw. And Garth, is Arc DPS already updated? I do not know. I might check that currently. Arc DPS. If it is, I'm probably not going to update it for this stream. Oh, yeah. No. That is, it does say it's updated, but it also notes probably not entirely. So I might actually just wait for a couple days there, or at least until tomorrow, because me doing that during a stream, I see is really going to break it. So that sounds like a bad idea. Oh, nice. That looks really cool, Harley. Thank you for sending that. Yeah, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Harley. Okay, let's go through and buy. Relic of the Monk. 9 gold. We don't think about that. We're just going to buy that and we're going to make that gold back. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Transference. Yep. And we are going to have a druid all ready to go for raids tonight. Perfect. Okay, so we got that. Now we need our... Here we go. You go back over here. Okay, so Harriers. Nero, you too love salad? I'm also a good salad enjoyer. Welcome in, Savari Love. It's so good to see you as well. How you going? Okay. Harriers. Rebirth, yes. Harriers. Rebirth. Harriers. Rebirth. And this one is... Hang on. Harriers. Rebirth. Joys of not being able to do this with our legendary gear. This one is Minstrels. So it's going to be a little bit scuffed, but we can work with it. And Harriers. Okay, we got that. Your Harriers, you'll turn into Harriers as well. Okay, we love it. Now this one, we'll turn this into Harriers. And this one... Ew, no, that was meant to be Minstrels. Ish. Oh well. We've locked that in now. Oh well. Bit of extra boon duration. That's nice. Oh, we need another component for this. Ugh. We need to buy like many more. Okay. Buckle up. I forgot these didn't come with an upgrade slot. I am very unhappy. Oh well. Ah! This one's Harriers, oddly enough. You know what? As long as we have something that resembles something that works, we're fine. Unhappy Josh noise. Yes, unhappy wailing is what we're going to get here. That's right. This gear set's going to be scuffed, but it's all right. Because we will compensate by just our sheer skill at the game. Okay, so we need upgrade components. Other. Give us exotic. Oh, thank you for the melting moment. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jess. Okay. Oh, I don't want to buy those. No, but I probably should buy those. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we just don't think. Just going to quickly put those in my slots. There we go. Yes. And Reva, welcome in. Hi guys. If you don't do raids or strikes, is there an easy way for you to get Ascender gear other than Vault? And yes, Shero's got you there. Fractals will be the next easiest way. Particularly things like trinkets. Trinkets, basically anything over in this section of my inventory here. You can get that through Living World episodes. You can get certain Ascended weapons as like achievements for doing story stuff. There's a story mission after you complete the Heart of Thorn story, the Knight of the Thorn quest, which will go through and give you an Ascended weapon that can change between a few types, so that's one way. But Fractals is like the next sort of best way. But I'd say Strikes would actually be probably easier to get them than Fractals, because Fractals require Ascender gear to get into the higher levels of them. Okay. I think that's mostly okay. Okay. So we got that. And that I'll fix that up later. We've got some... Yeah, that's fine. We can fix the rest up later. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Heal Alacrity Druid. Let's go through. Oh, I wanted water and transference. Oh, well. We're literally overcapping on boon duration now. Oh, well. That's fine. It is what it is. Let's go Druid. And... Bump. 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 And this one is nature magic? Yes, bum, bum, bum. I'm actually just following the guide here. I don't 100% know what's going on, but we'll figure that out as we play. Excellent, we love it. Okay, now here was that glyph, and then we take this glyph. Then we will go through and take that. We'll also take that, and then we can take glyph of quality. Yes, okay. Perfect, I think we're good. Our character looks god-awful, though. And so what do we have in this slot? Basically, Rift Hunters stuff. Of course, let's go through and fix that. And Rift Hunters, there we go. We'll just go through and apply this. And there we go. And then this can have, yep, that's fine. Those are probably fine. Now we go dyes, and we just click randomize until we get something that we like. Yeah, that's fine. And sure, for trinkets, grinding, living world maps are easiest. For armor and weapons, fractals are easiest after raids and strikes. Yeah, I think raids and strikes are probably the easiest way, typically. But yeah, if you combine all of them, it's really not hard to get to Ascender. We'll probably get a few drops tonight. Okay. I think that's all good. I think our build is set up. Now I need pets. Do I have white? I do have white tiger. Brilliant. And then I'll just have that one. Perfect. Okay. Nice. I think we can start forming up now. Not all can look like an artist. No, we work with what we've got here. But excellent. Let's go through. Start forming up here. Even World vs. World with Grandmaster Mark Shards. True, yeah, I've got a bunch of those as well. So if anyone wants to join up for raids tonight, join up on my account name there, which will pop up. And we'll go through and start launching out some invites. Invite to squad. Go through our regulars here. So if anyone wants to come along, by all means. Excellent. I will heal Lack. Perfect. So we need a quick DPS and an Alack DPS. Thank you, Mega, for being tanked. That's really, really cool of you. Very nice. Oh, Varen, Q DPS. How are you? You're with me. What's up, Gothic? What do you want to do? Thank you for pinging those. That's good. Yeah, that'll be way better for us. We'll get those next time. We'll rock with what we've got for now, but thank you.
Quite a reward.
And sure, you just started your HCCM. 2 days in right now. Ah, awesome. How you been finding it? That is awesome. And Nefaro, yeah, if you want to do a lack DPS, perfect. Then we straight up just need DPS. I love it. Arrays. Brilliant. We'll see if anyone else is online. But how are you finding HTCM? And yeah, sorry that you both at work, Fiery. But thank you so much for popping in during your workday. And yeah, sure thing, Gosek. I can pop on Discord. Excellent. What's up, Gosek? And that will start filling.
Hello.
And Garth, you'd love to join, but you have too much work to do. Well, thank you so much, Garth. And sure, you're playing Ham Kiter and taking care of the mech is definitely harder than kiting reds and taking reds. True, yeah, mech management is a bit of a nightmare to deal with. Why is this taking a moment? Excellent, there we go. And Mega, how much stream delay is there? It's probably going to be maybe like 5 to 10 seconds or something. Hard for me to say exactly, but it's not going to be like severe. Especially Mega, you should have like rough enough idea what's going on, so yeah, you shouldn't really need to worry about that. But yeah, I am in Discord if you do want. But I probably won't be calling out like too much. Because I have like push to talk on for Discord, or else Discord just gets gobbled up with all of my chat. think everyone's probably simultaneously trying to update Arc DPS right now. And how much boon duration do we have? Excellent. We got someone coming in. Hell yeah. 93. Cool. And there we go. We start to feel now. Perfect.
They took a squad hostage and brought
Excellent. We love it.
We have to find them. Sabbather took
Welcome.
for centuries.
Okay. Here we go. We're rocking Druid now. We love to see it. Rocking the Druid that Dante made, which I am very keen for. Well, now it's taking us a little bit to find a 10th. Yeah, 93 without food is more than enough, and Druid still overcaps hard. Oh, I know, yeah. I'm not worried about that at all. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the exact gear I'm going to need, because I'm going to sort of sub these things out here for Ascended as I get them. Little thing. Excellent. Mondies to red. FAZ will tank. All in sub 1 DPS. Perfect. Now we'll just start splitting these. We should have, I assume that's a Condi vert there. Excellent. Okay, start clearing. Everyone crash for Arc DPS. Best of luck, Aparo.
Infuriate. Ripping on that one for days. Slice of a heart.
How are we doing on a lack? Yeah, we're going to be like totally fine on a lack. What's this one do? Break stun for nearby allies. Oh yeah, the sheer amount of healing we do on Druid is great. We're not even rocking food yet. And your share of HDCM are boon rips normally handled by mesmers. You can't really focus on boon rips as a kiter. Yeah, it should typically be handled by your mesmers. Your mechanists are there sort of as a backup for that, and it also depends on the rest of your comp as well. Like if you have Reapers in there as well, they'll do a bit of it, but yeah, most of it should be handled by your mesmers because your power verts have insane levels of boon removal. So they're going to be the main ones who will deal with it. But yeah, you may be asked, depending on your composition, to take Throw Mine or something, because that will allow you to do a bit of extra boon rip as well. But most of it is going to be your Mesmer's problem to deal with. 93 of that food, it's more than perfect, yeah. And yeah, how far have you gotten in your 2 days now? So yeah, we've just hit like a massive wall on Zaitan. Zaitan's a bit of a nightmare phase. Perfect. Come in, Bills. We're waiting on you. Okay, so let's go through and place some food. And there we go. We need a DPS now because one has dipped. Perfect. Then you start looking at the other raid wings as well. Both guys and hams. Hams are 2 quick heralds, but boss DPS are a mixed bag. Reapers, weavers, and vindies. That's good. Yeah, having quick heralds is great. Both hams, that's awesome. I love it. Reaper's incredible, Vindy's incredible. See how you go with Weavers. Like, obviously, any DPS can work. And Weaver's a particularly bursty one as well. Not one that I see often, but can work. Does have good burst. Make sure they're all power. But yeah, I like loading up with Reapers and Vindies. Because you get a whole bunch of stability as well, which is nice. Why they dip? Oh, I don't know. People do that sometimes. Excellent, there we go. We get them in. Compact. I need to upgrade this account with some more material storage. Oh, we've done these. Nice. Pling, pling. Will never get old. I love it. I love it so much. I also probably need to get a longbow as well, particularly for Wing 5 and when we eventually get to it. Need to learn how to command those. And brilliant. Wait till our friend gets here. I might take Glyph of Tides. Once everyone's ready, we will crack on. How much gold did we drop? We dropped like 40 gold in gearing, at least about 45. I'm glad we didn't get the water runes, though. Those were insane. It's way better that I go farm up dungeons for monk runes. Rebirth will work for the time being, though. Perfect. And we are ready, spaghetti. I need to not have snap target on. Oh well, it's going to make my life a little bit easier. Perfect. Very good, team. Well done. Perfect. And we are coming over here. And Shiro, so far, it's going pretty good. Got to see some more jump action second day. Oh, hell yeah, that's good. Yeah, if you've got past the DPS check that is Prime Mortis, yeah, and that's going to be really, really good. So you will blitz through that. Exceptional work, mate. Only bad thing was not having arc. Not having arc sucks, and it really does, because you use that to sort of tell, obviously how much DPS you're at, but where you should be during your transitions and whether any mechanics are coming up that you need to account with. Oh, you got ported, did you? Rip. And ISO, welcome in. Is Arc DPS still not completely fixed? I think it's mostly fixed. There was an update today, but it did say on the site that it might not entirely be there. So particularly because I'm streaming and I'm going to require a bit of stability in my game, I'm just going to hold fire on actually updating for a bit. I might turn off snap target now because I don't really want that on. Not for this tune. There we go, that feels better. Oh, the Mesmerpool was spicy. That's why I do get some spicy ones occasionally. Perfect. There we go. We are up. Gotta make sure we watch out for those ports there. Gotta overheal everything here. And dodge. There we go. Perfect. I'm enjoying Druid. Nice, feels good. Oh, nice. Ascended Dagger. Perfect. I can use that for something. Hell yeah.
Footprints head this way. We're on their trail.
And here... Yeah, this works just fine. Actually, I might run Glyph of Equality here. Perfect. We'll just get the ready checkup, and we'll go through and claim some more rewards. Oh, a weekly. Bling! Oh, it's good. They did great work with that sound. And yeah, that's alright, Gothic, don't worry. That happens occasionally. Just waiting on a ready spaghetti check. There we go, perfect, we're up. What gives us stability? Oh, that one stung. So we need to remember to use Celestial Avatar 2 as well. All these boons, we love it. And good use of those adrenal mushrooms is very good. Excellent. It's good that I can cover heal a lack as well. That's very good. Oh yeah, these ports are on point. Hell yeah. We're not actually using them ourselves, but they are on point. Now we've got to make sure our mouse is actually in the correct spot. Does that give stability as well? There we go, give ourselves some stability. Oh yeah, we'll grab that port. Oh, brilliant. These ports. Lord, they're good. Woo! This is how you do ports. I do like that you cast Clarion Bond on Weapon Swap as well. So in a little bit, we'll go through and actually take a look at some of our traits as well. Okay, cast Lesser Call of the Wild when you swap pets. That's good because that's a blast finisher as well. Just keep moving around. This one will Cause our dazes to last longer. A moment of clarity, because that will be very handy for us. And then Pet's Onslaught, your pet deal increased strike damage, which is just a nice little thing. The extra CC is going to be incredibly handy there. And here we've got beast skills heal allies around the ranger. Very nice. We sort of just drag this down here. There we go. We can actually see what's happening now. Grant boons to nearby allies from swapping pets. Extra boons are always good. Excellent. Now we'll go and pop these down. It's going to go through and spam out a whole bunch of boons. And that one will give us grant regeneration when you use a healing skill. Very nice. Just a bit of extra regen is good. Then here we got Grace of the Land gives alacrity. Perfect. Glyphs grant protection. And when you use a heal skill, heal allies around you.
We're not alone.
Cool, so we've basically memorized the build now. Perfect. And how are we overcapping on? We're not quite overcapping, but we're getting there. We're at 98%, which is pretty good. So as you can see, we're just in exotic when the build calls for Ascended. Perfect. Very good. Give ourselves an Aegis here. All the blast finishes you get as well on range are fantastic when you pair them with your water fields. Just keep spamming all of our skills up here. Give ourselves some stability. That's good. We can also use Stone Spirit as well for Aegis, which is good. Having good access to Aegis as well on a Ranger is incredible. Yeah, we'll just go through and grab this one as well. Perfect. Good use of Mesmer ports. And we can't access adrenal mushrooms yet. How are we sitting on toughness? 1,600. So we'll want to go through and probably decrease that a little bit. But if we can get an Ascended Warhorn or Ascended Axe, that'd be pretty hype. And honestly, any Ascended Trinkets are always a good thing for us. It's been so long since I played Druid actively. Perfect, there we go. So I used to play Druid a lot back in the day, in early days of raids, but since then it's sort of fallen off.
Well before the war.
So it's good to be back on it again. Excellent. Excellent. So we'll just go all to arrow and rotate perfectly. Spam out all our healing. And we've got Aegis, perfect. Trust our DPS is okay. There we go, and we'll pop down and immobilize over here. Beautiful. So because we have Entangle, we can just basically send everyone to the spot where we need. Watch that. We can just send everyone to arrow and rotate rather than splitting the squad, which is what we normally do. Perfect, and we'll just immob that one. Another immob there, perfect. We literally have all the immobs. Sidestep the orbs. Always got to make sure we watch out for the orbs. Nice and clean. Get a big old heal over there. And 3%, nice. A little bit messy, but we got there. And no Ascended today, which means no Ghostly, which is unfortunate. Ghostly would be very nice. What's up, Master Lou? So good to see you, mate. How are you going today? Thank you so much for the raid yesterday as well. Super appreciate you. Excellent. We've got a volunteer for cannons. Hell yeah. Thank you, Wolverin. Absolute legend. No infusion? No infusion, unfortunately. Although at this stage, I'll settle just for a bit of gold to recoup some of our gearing costs for this druid, honestly. Perfect. Just spam out all our CA. Just for infinite alacrity. Nice. And in a minute we might swap this back out for our glyph again. Right now. There we go. No problem, my pleasure. Excellent. Well, it's definitely my pleasure. I'm having you raid us. But yeah, how you been going today? That's good, yeah. We've gone through and sussed out the time for HTCM as well on Wednesday. So we'll just go back to what will be is like 6:30 my time, which should be the exact same time as everyone else. It just means my time's been adjusted. The joys of daylight savings. Hopefully that works out for everyone. So we'll still do the 2 hours, but starting then. And I'll kite. Need 2, 4. Excellent, there we go. And this one we might do some callouts in Discord. Need actually some CA here. Perfect, there we go. One, two, three, 4. I was good to the World vs. World Weekly, World vs. World event completion, fractals, Black Lions Grid event, just a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, what skin did you get from the Black Lion stuff? I got the Eclipse Scepter skin, which I very much enjoyed. I got that in my main. I don't know what I've actually got on this one. Did I even do it here? It might be on my other character. Just waiting on Gossek. Yeah, Gossek, you can probably just GG and then come back here. Yeah, just GG Gossek and it'll port you to the boss. I haven't used it yet. Fair enough. Yeah, there's quite a few things to choose from. Oh, ice cream would be great. He's going to bring some ice cream because she is incredible. A Night Tag Gang gave you a Garbo skin, but the voucher's still sitting in the bank. Yeah, it's good that it actually gives you a voucher. The skin I got was shocking as well. Yeah, Jess is going to go through and grab us some ice cream, which I'm very excited for. Excellent. We are ready, spaghetti. So stack towards arrow. Perfect. Throw arrow. Stack towards circle. We have a huge deja vu. Oh, what's that for? And Kernan's here. Oh, something kicked me there. I need to actually save the stability for those flame walls. Going to throw heart. Throw square. Ooh, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jess. We're going to go through and eat ice cream between our raid runs. I'm going to show that off. That looks absolutely incredible. Thank you. There we go. And just got Knuckles here. I'm going to throw arrow. Ice cream on Monday because adulting is hard. Yes, we spent a good chunk of today dealing with our taxes, which is a very hard, very annoying thing. That's why we're a little bit late to stream today, because we're just going through and finalising a good chunk of that. But oh yeah, it was tricky. Got there in the end. Stack towards heart after flame wall. We'll throw heart. Now we're not kiting there appropriately. We'll throw circle next. Throw a circle after flame wall. There we go. Perfect. Not a missed cannon yet. Very good. Normally we're missing one by this point. Throw square. Oh, we missed it there. So we'll skip square. Oh. Yeah, we can just straight up kill her here. It's fine. Just spam out a whole bunch of healing. Excellent. Good job, everyone. Listen, the flame will still get people there. But yes, we have a thing of chocolate ice cream. Thank you, Jess.
Find out what? We need to free these prisoners.
Outstanding. I still not good at that part. Or was that the throwing bombs part? We want some chocolate ice cream yourself? Absolutely. Addy income, she might be. Yeah, as soon as she pops in, we'll turn on Addy cam. But for cannons, the way I always remember it, south, west, north, east, then south, north, west, east. That's how I remember the pattern. So it rotates clockwise on the first, then it crisscrosses across on the next one. And once you remember that, you really only have to deal with like maybe 6 of them. Wing 2 to 4 full clear. Excellent. Chocolate ice cream won't be long. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she will not be far away. Cool. So I'm just grabbing a bio break. We're grabbing an ice cream break. Hopefully Jess left some for herself. Wait, we bought more. No, we're good. Excellent. So we need some slub volunteers. I do not know what ones are south, north, west, east. Okay, so bottom, left, top, right. And then bottom, top, left, right. You get used to it after a while. Yeah, back in the day, early days of doing raids, I was commanding that one a lot. So yeah, I just got very good at knowing which one. Excellent, Meg, you want to do one? Perfect. Oh, no, Mega, you don't do one, no. No, you're a healer, you definitely do not do it. Someone else will do it. Excellent, we got volunteers. Yeah, you can have basically anyone do it, just don't have the healers and preferably not the boon supports do it. This is really a DPS role.
Look around for a way out of here, and try not to annoy that specimen.
Cool, we'll just wait for all these. I do really enjoy Sloth as a boss. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. We are ready. Almost. I'm going to eat my ice cream first. Oh, there we go. Our friend's back. That's all good. Gives me more time to eat ice cream. Wait till I get a brain freeze on stream. Who's Sloth with a brain freeze?
What's happened? Don't panic. We'll handle
Okay. Oh, it has taken a little while to get to this point, though. Make sure no one's standing right there. You gotta watch out for that. I was gonna power res people here. Yeah, keep that well off the group. Get ready to move. All these boon corrupts. Ouch. Yeah, we need to actually deal with these slubs. Get a dodge. Do we reset? It's getting there. Still workable though. Guess we're gonna need someone to go. Okay. GG. Need pulls on the slubs. Mesmers, bring focus. Necros, spectral grasp. And Tej, you always take Axe on Druid with lesser more than 5 in pet swap, so you can pull the slubs in yourself. That's a good idea. Yeah, we should be fine with that. And Shira, you bought a bunch of Tillamook flavors this week and you're loving them. Beautiful, love to hear it. Okay, we have some pulls now, we're good. Don't have an axe on this character though. Actually, I do, and don't really want to bring it, because it won't have my transference sigil on it. Oh, we do need to go and eat some more food though. You always got to watch out for that attack. So this one will break stun. Yes, we need to pull all these in. If these slubs die, then slubs are actually pretty chill, to be honest. And we are fixated. Cool. Let's go move this boss along. And just group up those. Place that there. I'll just hold the boss right about here. Excellent. Good pulls there. Love it. That's beautiful. This is much better. It's not having our boons corrupted now. Ouch. I might go down. Give ourselves some stability here. There we go. We're good now. Yeah, look how much easier this is with pulls. Yes, we need another shroom to go. Oh, we've basically killed our shroom now. Oh, that one sucked. Take shroom for earlier as soon as it pops. Group, don't pull on top of shroom. Yeah, don't pull on top of the shroom. That's also what happens. A few things that went wrong there. And a good idea about, yeah, healing spring. That's a beautiful idea. I love it. Always used to do that, but I forgot it was there. Cool. We can run while we eat. Pulls were much better. Excellent. That was mostly better. It's just that it destabilized at the end. Ice cream. Just got to be careful of that. Make sure we pull him. I'll just pop some of these over here. Beautiful. Shroom 2 is up. Not really needing the cleanse at the moment, but I can probably pop that down. And dodge. Yeah, you want to wait until you get 3 of those and then dodge. You got a poison. There we got some stability. Hell yeah. So we need to pull the boss up now. Okay, we need to get a projectile block over there. Beautiful. Now we can pull through. He's on someone else. Let's go get a res. Power res. Place some more over there. Get a big old Condi cleanse on the group. Let's get a res on your healer. Okay. There we go. We can salvage now. All the Condis. Oh, the fear. The fear's getting us. So we need to start cleaving these down. So if we can pull the boss. Yeah, we need to move him very quick. Oh, that fear. Keep pulling. Oh, that boon corrupt though. Like, that's way too many slubs up there. That's way too many. They're just getting like everything feared. We're probably gonna have to swap to axe, I think. DPS is also super low. He should not be at this point. He should have died like 30 seconds ago. And people are eating too many shrooms? Yeah, they are. Okay, so we can get the fear there. It's still salvageable. We got a healer up and 4 people. It's still doable. Matthias might be a bit spicy. To 8. They should be eating 4 max. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, usually when I do, I'll eat about 3, maybe 4, if we like stretch it. And yeah, we need to keep some people up. Okay. Eating too many shrooms. Eat 4 maximum, and then back to boss. Hang on. We got that in caps. That shouldn't be in caps. Eat 4 maximum, and then back to boss. We don't need... Okay, what else? Yeah, let's swap over and we'll just grab axe. Yeah, we'll just straight up do this. And DK goes, how's Relic Viserys for Condi? Not great in PvE. Might be okay in World versus World. But yeah, it will be a key more Fractal. Fractal now will probably be your go-to one for Condi Virtuoso. Four. Hold up, so hang on. Okay, there we go. All caps, time to add the command. Yeah. Get the ready check up. There we go. We're good now. And we got axe, so we're fine. By the way, thanks for the inventory management video. Sent it to boyfriend and friend who started playing. Beautiful inventories and banks are completely a mess. So I'm glad you found it useful. I had a great time making that one. It took so long to get my inventory because I have such a large one to that level. So I'm glad I could finally actually clean it. But yeah, that process is basically what I'll go through and do after any inventory I have fills up, no matter the size of it. It's just that, yeah, my bigger inventories, I have to do that less. Okay. Okay. So 9. There we go. There we go. We'll just mark these out. And yeah, aristocracy as well is also not looking too bad as well, Chiro. And get out of dodge. Get the res and move. $60, nice. Okay, so Alt 9. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. We're just marking out literally the exact things we need eaten. There we go. Okay, let's see, what do we got now? Let's pull you in. Got a poison here. Okay, we're somewhat stabilizing now, that's good. And hate this one. That poison back there is also going to be a bit spicy. There we go, we've got a bit of room now. Brilliant. Okay, need to get some healing on people. Okay, just pop that over there. Get a heal on us here. Nice, good. Okay, I think we're all right now. There we go. I think we're good. Oh, that's going to be a bad one. Excellent. I think we're able to actually get you up there. Need to get on Sloth. Just 10%. 8%. Go get the reses, get the reses. Yeah, having low DPS as well also makes this fight much harder. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. Perfect, we're good. Excellent, we got it. Woo! Woo! Spicier than I would have liked. Oh, we got a mini. Nice. Okay, let's go pop our weapons back to what they should be. Ooh, that was a few kinds of bad. And excellent, thank you, Wolverian, that's awesome. First try, yeah, Sloth can be a bit of a pug killer. Yeah, if you don't have good DPS, you start dealing with more of the shrooms and extra slubs up. If people don't have good pulls, that's a problem. And again, if people don't have good Condi cleanses and stun breaks, it's a problem. A few things make that fight a problem. And, oh, have we got anything waiting for us at the trading post? Nothing truly outstanding. That was something ran out of cleanses even when taking an extra cleanse. Yeah, that was more the slublings being left alive because there was just way too many actually active there, which turns it into a giant problem. Because yeah, all our boons are just getting converted into condos, particularly stability gets converted into fear, which really sucks. That's just like a giga bad time. So really, once it's at that point, there's not much you can do to Condi cleanse that. And the shake, you really need to double dodge it as well. 2 up, 3 down. Do you use skirmishing or marksmanship trait? I believe I'm using marksmanship here. Yeah, marksmanship. Just having that for the extra CC, effectively. Well, we could potentially get some value from skirmishing. So you got to grab yourself a bomb and then throw. Distort the shake is so good though. Oh yeah, distorting the shake is great if you can have people who do it. You pop distort like with full blaze of your virtuoso and jump up and down the hitbox. You can do the same thing with renewed focus on Guardian as well. It's great. Misformant LA also gives healing projectiles. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's a good way to do it. Perfect, there we go. And everyone's nice and grouped up, so that's basically infinite alacrity. Okay, yeah. We're just going to probably run out and go kill these things now. Target the beehive. There we go. And yeah, I can go through the oils as well. Oh, who died? Yeah, we need to go and deal with all of these snipers here. These need to go. Oh, you did wish Guild was to had a buff though instead of boon heal, boon DPS. Yeah, that would be a nice change. We have very much landed in this current meta and we will be here for quite some time. But yeah, people tend to really focus on like roll compression as well, so... Yeah, at the end of the day, well basically also given that they got rid of all the unique buffs as well, so that roll almost can't really exist anymore, because they got rid of like your banner buffs. That used to be warrior, really. That had its own unique buffs, and that would just give them to the entire squad. So that was effectively your buffer. That functioned just differently to boons and healer. But it's not really a thing anymore since they went through and removed all those unique modifiers to open up the game a bit, so then you wouldn't have just people who were like set required in a comp. At least you have a bit more variety. Pick up a beehive. Can I pick it up? There we go. Just waiting for warrior staff to a proper heal warrior. Yeah, I'm waiting for that as well. That's going to be great. Might want to actually play a bit of warrior. It's been years since I've actually played warrior to any serious degree. I played Spellbreaker for a couple days, like maybe a year ago. It'll be like Daredevil, but without dodging. Hopefully they give it a bit more unique flavor than that. Because yeah, Daredevil's great. I love Daredevil. But hopefully they can actually get a bit more support out of it. Because Warrior is one that really requires a bit more help in the support department to really get to the point where it needs to be. Good thing about this encounter is it's basically free, and also has a chance for an Ascended Trinket as well, which is very nice. Thinking more of a mix between Guardian Staff and Daredevil. Yeah, that I could see that happening. Go open up all the war cages. Everyone come back to Arrow now. Everyone back to Arrow. Everyone back to Arrow. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Just I was about to call target on him. He's come back. Good. Hey, Saiga, how you going, my man? Thank you so much for popping in with the raid. It's so good to see you. How are you going today? Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guys. Go check that out if you're curious. Arksmith, so good to see you. Saiga, what did you get up to on your stream last night? Not last night, tonight. What are we talking about? How are you going? What'd you get up to? Was it World vs. World again today? And if so, how'd it go? Lots of World vs. World. Hell yeah, mate. Let me go through and give you a shout out. At Saiga. Excellent. There we go. Everyone, make sure you go drop Saiga a follow. They're an incredible streamer, huge supporter of ours. I really appreciate all the rage you've given us. Saiga, you're an absolute champion. So everyone, make sure you go, do as I have done, and go drop them a follow. You will not regret it. If you're looking for some World versus World content, you're not going to do much better than Saiga. So everyone, make sure you go show them the support. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah. Right now, we're just going through and doing a Wing 1 to 4 full clear. We geared up a Druid just before this stream, or during the start of this stream, actually. And yeah, it's going very well. We're having a grand old time on it. Sloth was a little bit spicy, but we're going okay. We're on the home stretch now. Oh, he passed Sloth as well. We still have Matthias, but we don't talk about that. He's a pretty okay commander in World vs. World. That is underselling Saiga there, Arksmith. He will be an exceptional commander in World vs. World. And Tugon, what is the CA rotation every time you need to go in and apply Alacrity? I think it's basically you pop in, use 4 and 5 because they're channels and will provide an absolute crap ton of Alacrity, and then just spam everything, I think. That's mostly it. We'll go through and actually look at it, but yeah. We've just been told on previous streams, just get in and spam everything. Let's really spam 4 and 5 because they are channel skills and really provide Alacrity. And use 2 as well, because 2 can be used during the cast of any other skill. So we're going to pop in, we're going to use 4, 5, then I'm just going to spam 2 at some point. The Druid, yes. How can I stalk you when you rated con with me in your stream? Oh, nice. Berg's Defender's Token. Hell yeah. Nice. We can actually probably do a straight upgrade tonight. That's awesome. Hell yeah. It's like, yeah, you don't mind Arksmith stalking you? No, I wouldn't mind that either. 2 is big Condi Cleanse, which can cleanse all Condi in one go on Sloth. Yeah, you want to get good value out of that. And maybe try and save that for some was it some big condi spikes. Now here, what will we bring? Need to go and actually eat some food. No, I want to do adrenal mushrooms, but I need to finish the story. Okay, let's also go. What are we rocking here? I think that was an accessory, so we're looking for minstrels. So do we have... Oh, can I go customize at least? Ah, I can. Excellent. We should be able to go minstrels. Hell yeah. Now we have an actual minstrel's trinket. Raids are coming through. Excellent. We just bought one earlier for today, but hey, we've already upgraded it. Who's 1-4 for a lack, 3-5 for CC, and 2 for cleanse. Yeah, that's a good way to go through and do it as well. Yeah, you definitely overcap a lot on alacrity. So use 1 and 4 for a lack, 3 and 5 for CC, and 2 for cleanse. Yeah, like look at how much alacrity we've got here. We've already like capped out just on that. And Saga, anyway, you head to bed. Wish you all the best with your stream. Thank you so much, Saga, for the raid. Thank you for trusting us with your community once again. I super appreciate it, my friend. And yeah, everyone, again, just to reiterate, go drop Saga a follow and go chill out in their stream whenever they are live. You will not be disappointed. That one's all done. So we should hopefully be able to get some extra Heart of Thorns masteries tonight as well, so that we can get adrenal mushrooms, because that would be very handy. Oh, we have coffee as well. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Now here. This is probably fine. Glyph as well is also good. Perfect. So, let's go and actually refood. 0, cleanser. Oh, Alt 9? Yeah, Alt 9 will cleanse our markers. Perfect. Okay. So let's go pop some heal and condi food. Excellent. Now we need a... Where are you? There you are, Bountiful Maintenance Oils. Hell yeah. If you want a cheat sheet for Druid, you can link one if you want. Hell yeah. Permit at Tidge. Excellent. It's from Paula Casual Leaders. Absolutely, yeah. Go through and feel free to post that. If it times you out, if you've missed it out, go let me know. Excellent. Google Docs will open that. Beautiful. Oh, awesome. How updated is this? Oh, it's a big old cheat sheet. Just got updated? Perfect. That's going to be brilliant. Get a CC, perfect. This is very consistent damage pressure though, so that's good. Oh, we got to make sure we dodge that. I can't really out-heal that. My dude? Dude, you gotta go do a thing. Oh well, if you're not gonna do it, I won't heal you. There we go. Yeah, he's just straight up not going to do the thing. Oh well. He doesn't want to do the thing. He doesn't have to do the thing. Everyone else gets the heals though in priority. It's just like a challenge for me to... Oh, let's go get a heal on Varen over there. Oh, there, it just straight up disappeared after a while. Yeah, make sure you CC me, because that's going to be a big problem as your healer. Perfect. Okay. And we have the spread. Beautiful. Excellent. Now we're in the easy phase, actually. Ooh, Tommy got completely murked. That's unfortunate. I like Tommy. I love the sheer amount of boons that Druid pumps out. I really do. Yeah, I'm just going to leave them there. If you didn't make your way to a wall, then that's kind of your problem now. Oh, I miss Druid healing on Matthias. It's fun. Let's watch out for Storm Cloud. Try and get Gossick up. Perfect. Druid best healer hands down. Kind of is these days. I think in terms of raw healing output, as well as boons, and given how flexible it is as well, especially given that you basically have free utility slots, is very rare for a support build now. So yeah, your utility slots are basically completely free. 1%. Perfect. Nothing particularly fancy there. Let them floor tank a bit. Yeah, if they weren't going to go to a well at all to go through and actually cleanse that thing, well, I'm not going to go heal you then. Easier than expected. Yeah, I expected that one to be much more painful, especially given the sloth. But that wasn't too bad. I think because everyone stayed reasonably stacked up, which makes healing infinitely easier. Okay. Let's see. Well, there. And you and I do towers. And yeah, Mega, if you can escort Glenna, then we should be good.
But are you sure you're up for the mission?
When Bennett told me about the horror
Excellent.
endured while in White Mantle captivity, I felt it my duty to assist.
Draw enemies towards you. Perfect.
Back into the history.
And yeah, Mega, only thing Druid is missing is fringe stuff like Reflex, Resistance, Resolution, a bit light and stab. Yeah, it doesn't have like the best ability access. Like, you can do it. It's just on a bit of a spicy cooldown. Can we do it on any other skill? We do it for ourselves. That's not really helpful, is it? Search and Rescue is also a very handy skill. Game is playable again. I know we've got Arc DPS back. I don't have it on mine. We'll hold on. You have stab times 3. Ah, nice. Where is your stab access? Obviously, we got it on Glyph of Stars. And yeah, if anyone wants to do backwalk, I'm not too fussed. Just someone do it. Two glyphs and Celestial 5. Ah, it's a Celestial 5 do it. Perfect. Because yeah, we've got it here on Glyph of Stars. Glyph of Unity. Oh, we can pull up probably the build as well. A spiral one also gives stab, doesn't show though. Okay, good to know.
Protect me. I'm about to try something.
What are you doing?
Getting us across.
How did you do that?
Awesome, we almost have enough for an ascended back piece, but we'll probably hold off on that for now. We can probably get that from like Living World or something.
Lead the way.
To reflect a bit max, you have to take axe, or sword axe. Yeah, having to take axe is a bit annoying because the boons on Warhorn are just immense.
Bomb planted. Cover your ears.
And you can't do it for like a great duration though. Perfect. And yeah, just run between these. Run between these. Oh, whatever, and you know what's up anyway.
Pick up the pace, people. We've got a party to crash.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
I need to reach the healing spring.
Maroon, what are you doing? My dude? My friend? Comrade? What are you doing?
Keep them out at all costs. Over here.
I have no idea how I got pulled there. Hang on, just keep going. I should be okay. Yeah, don't worry, Wolverine. You just go. My pet should get me. Reset. Yeah, I don't know why Maroon came to the tunnel at all. Don't know why they went there. Probably following the tag. Oh well. You can take the stealth trait and stealth to the third healing spring. Yeah, that'll be good. We should be fine though. Like we have ample healing for it. Just that yeah, I got like mystery pulled there, which I wasn't expecting. Okay, do we just stow our pet? We might actually. Off. You silly goose. You goofy goober. There we go. We're fine now. Usually don't have as many problems on it. Is this because our pet's been a bit funny? And we'll put you on passive. There we go. We're fine now. Ah. There we go, we're fine. Whew, that was spicier than I would have liked. Yeah, we definitely should have taken some stealth there. Okay, we're good now. Whew. Now give ourselves some stab. There we go. Oh, that gives stability. Nice. Yeah, if we deal with this cleric here. There we go, now we can deal with the knight. Actually, no, we'll deal with the cultist, actually, it's a bit lower. So we need to probably tie up our stability a bit more. go. Just regenerate some CA on you. Perfect. There we go. That's a good amount of stability there. Oh yeah, the clerics are a bit of a nightmare. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit scuffed. Hang on. Excellent. Yeah, we'll go on up. There we go. I teach you think Druid's so versatile, but you need to switch up so much stuff to get the best out of each boss pre-event. You really do. Has such an amazing toolkit, but doesn't really have like a one-size-fits-all build. Might want to check out one of Muckluck's Druid guys. He plays Druid in every game zone. Absolutely, yeah. Muckluck is a huge Druid enjoyer, so we'll check that out. And we'll try and leave... There we go. Leave that one alive. Leave it alone, pet. Yeah, sending 2 people to do the towers is nice. Excellent. There should be enough knockdown there. Off we go. Okay, you can go on passive. Or aggressive now. And perfect. There we go. Very nice. In your opinion, solo cap is the worst strat? I think generally for like pugs as well it is. Like if you have someone who can consistently do it, it's great. But if you don't, it's an absolute nightmare in pugs sometimes. If you have like a really good person who can solo cap, it's good. But yeah, if that person dies, then your entire run's basically balked and it becomes really scuffed trying to coordinate everyone. 2 people is much safer. Oh, thanks, pet. I didn't even notice you did that. Why you do this to me? Yeah, what's 6? It's not bound to anything. It's super annoying. Oh, well, we'll just group up these. Alright, 3 burst healers there. And off we trot. Just want to wait. There we go. Ouch. Oh, the knockbacks. Hang on, I want to get them all grouped up. There we go. And then we can pulse stability. Then we can pulse that for stability. Excellent. Off we trot. Your static uses 3 people onto the tower rest, super speed chain Glenna. That's a really good way to do it. Yeah, giving Glenna super speed is brilliant. And yeah, 3 people for towers is a nice safe one as well. It means you actually kill things quicker as well. What am I? I am on white. Some extra boon on people. Very nice. I love the Aegis access that Druid has now. Now, excellent. We'll pull up this guide, and then for keep construct. I need Iboga as well, actually. Then we'll want skirmishing.
This is it. Keep watch while I prepare the explosives. This should be the last barrier in our way. Everyone clear? Explosion imminent. That went flawless.
Nice, we got that. So let's grab Healing Spring, and let's grab that. Oh, nice, got Keep Construct Helm. So let's go... Yeah, let's try Skirmishing here for quick draw.
Lazarus will lead the White Mantle to rule a new Kryta, and there's nothing you can do to stop his return.
How are we doing for food? Yeah, we should be fine for this one. And I can do Druid Skip. Hell yeah.
Enjoy my creation. It'll be the last you see.
I'll push. Yeah, we'll tell our pet to not do anything funny. Oh, here I might actually want to take Glyph of Tides, I think. Yeah, it means I can push things a bit further. Let's do that. Yeah, I like this. This should be good. There, Grasping Darkness as well. Perfect. Sure. Sure thing. Excellent. We'll do as many. Yeah, I'll see if I can also go for 5, because I don't really know what our DPS is, and plus we're not running a huge amount of power peeps. We've got some Condiverts, Scourge. Don't know what Tommy is doing in terms of DPS. So we may not have the burst that we need. I got 2 to each. Perfect. Oh, I miss doing this on Druid. This is nice. Yeah, we're going for 5. Perfect. Just want to really make sure that we're good on that. 6 is not too bad. Ten is okay. 15 is going to be a bit spicy. Yeah, just don't stand in the hitbox. Back to the wall. Paul, why is he not coming? This is why you need to get to the boss very quickly. Fixated, stay in. Perfect. Make sure we have at least 2 in each. Now, no one hit my orb. That's right, we are covered. Might be okay to get 5. There we go. How are we doing for might? Beautiful, we're doing excellent for might. No, we got a frostbow on the ground. Hell yeah. I haven't seen a frostbow in yonks. So we are white. Just go put that down. Four is pretty good. Okay. Then we're going to spam. A frostbow requires an Ellie that's alive, and that is always the challenge, isn't it, Dante? Excellent. Everyone back to the wall. Yeah, oh, Maroon. Hang on, now this is actually going to be really scuffed. Yeah, we're going to have to do more mechanics now because he wasn't pulled correctly. Can we even... okay. Pull to boss. And, yep, we are straight up doing more mechanics. Buckle up. Okay, I'm going to pull this one in. Okay. Thank you so much, Cat on Benzos, as well for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay. Hang on. We're just going to have to quickly deal with this. Ishk. Hang on. Okay, so I'm going to have to get the CC. Oh, that was bad, but we got it. Oh, I don't know how we got that. It's what happens when you don't run to the wall quickly. Then Keep Construct ends up in the wrong spot and he doesn't get pulled, and then the mobs aren't... Dragon Hunter, please stop using your traps on the orb. Dragon Hunter traps just kept it locked in place for ages. So we couldn't actually get our glyph off in time. Yet we're 100% doing another one. Ugh. The unhappy Josh noises. Yeah, we're having some unhappy Josh noise tonight. We will get this. It's just a matter of time. We're going to have to go through and get a CC off, actually. Yeah, just kill if we can. CC if we can. There we go. We got it. Whew! That's even with one. Good job. Good job, everyone who pulled it to the right spot. And Dante, is Double Sword really better on Herald? Do you like Greatsword because of the less force movement? Greatsword will be lower damage. It won't be much lower though, so you can just run Greatsword if you want. You'll be fine. But your sword will be higher DPS. Oh, we're running this one. What are we running on TC?
There's no way an ordinary would wreak this kind of destruction. Is she siphoning magic from bloodstone shards? I really...
But yeah, if you want to run Greatsword on Herald, yeah, just run Greatsword on Herald, it's fine. Oh, lack of stability is a bit rough. So how do we actually do this? How do we do the Druid skip? Do we have to do this? Oh, I have to aim at the wall above. I gotcha. Above the button. So if someone else can do the Druid skip, that would be good. Now we know we need to aim above the button. It gives a chance for inventory management. So it's never too late to learn new things in raids. And now we know where not to aim it. I love the video. Oh, thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. We can also revisit our traits that we ran there. No, I don't want to destroy that. No. Okay, grant super speed and stealth when leaving CA. Okay. Becoming a Celestial Avatar removes conditions. That's good. I like it. Hero allies within the Grantham region. Brilliant. And then for Zera, we'll go back to here. Glyphs grant protection. We got the Condi cleanse on here. And here we got regain opening strike when you gain fury. Opening strike deals more damage. Okay. I can sort of see the reasoning there. Lead the wind, longbow skills recharge faster. And Lesser Signet Stone, we're using an elite skill. It might when you strike a foe. Opening strike has increased chance to critically strike. Okay. Regain opening strike whenever you gain fury. Where is opening strike? You and your pet inflict vulnerability. Ah, it's there for vuln uptime. Okay. I think Polo is the best druid in the game right now, so take the whole list with a grain of salt. It's super optimized. No, I can totally see this is very much optimized. But no, there's a whole bunch of good info here. So utility skills, basically what we've got. We got a whole bunch of things for Condi Cleanse. Hey, Alistair, how's it going, my friend? So good to see you, mate. And how are we getting on here? Hey, looks like someone made it. Hell yeah. Is that someone making it? I assume that's someone maybe making it? Ah, button missing. Oh no. Yeah, if you want to GG, we can. You should be able to get that. Like, the fact that you ran there. That's very odd. But we're doing Twisted Castle at the moment. I'm doing a wing 1 to 4 full clear. Using pets. F2 for mechanics will trigger Invigorating Bond for boons and heals. Where is Invigorating Bond? Ah, here we go. And Delaney, if they made upstairs, tell them to F on the door. Yeah, I'm confused as to why you may be missing something there. Mega? Oh, we'll just go. Now we can actually do the druid skip. So we need to aim at the button above the wall. Yeah, I didn't miss a button if they're able to make upstairs. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I didn't think there was one we missed, but hey. There's always a chance I could be reading the wall above the button. It will show green, correct? So if I see green, we're good. Yep, let's just go. Now I'll put this on aggressive now. I'm enjoying Druid though today. It's a nice change of pace. Okay, we've got staff up. Okay, so the button above the wall. The wall above the button. Let's try this. Higher, higher. Hey up, higher. Way higher. Oh, up there. Hang up. Oh, we almost had it. I think we got the theory of it. Okay, let's actually pull up a guide on that so we can see. Because yeah, we missed the spot. I'm used to doing that on Mechanist. You need to aim to the right a bit, else you'll dash down instead of straight. I think we did just that. Okay, so let's go. Builders 2, DC. Druid skip. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, put you in reasonably high quality. Okay, so watching a video from Tyler here. Because if we can come back in and practice that afterwards, that'd be very nice. Okay, so we're going to glide down there to actually practice it. Cool. So we'll actually come in afterwards. Okay, so we inch our way towards the edge. Ah, and then you get down there. Okay, so we have to be... Ah, I see. Ah, so right on that corner. Yeah, we can work with that. Good luck, team. Hope someone gets that button. Okay, so what else can we learn? Zara we're pretty good for. I need to get a Boga. Sword, axe, and staff. Yeah, we can probably stay on Sword Warhorn for this, because we can use Axe 5 or Axe 4 to pull things, but yeah, can't really be bothered for now. In the meantime, what is the price of an Ecto right now? 26. So any of these that are significantly more than a price of an Ecto, we'll go through and sell. Everything else we can probably salvage. And perfect. Power position Condi, don't need pack runes for anything. Battle I don't really need. Vampirism don't need. Centaur don't need. Strength don't need many of these runes. Oh, Sigil the Water. That might be handy actually. But that's alright, we don't need to think about it. I don't really care about those. Soul Beast Dagger. Am I going to need any... A Viper's Dagger. That might be handy. Yeah, that's pretty good. And yeah, just Viper's gear, that will be super nice. Untamed. Untamed's Hammer. Dragon stats is okay. Viper's nice for Condi Druid. Yeah, we'll work on a Condi Druid at some point. But yeah, that's definitely not a today thing. Excellent. I can see someone making it there. Well, Varen, you got this, I presume. The fact that everyone's gotten here means we should have it. Button on Fountain is missing. Oh, I hate Twisted Castle. Okay, we know the skip now, so we should be fine. And can I salvage that? Ooh. Yes. Some badges of honor, exquisite snowflake. That's good, actually, because I can... Excellent, we got it now. Brilliant. And we can actually sell that for some extra gold. We're at like 40 gold, which is nice, considering we're a bit over halfway through raids. And 14 globs of Ecto is nice. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Well done, team. Good carry. You all are carrying me very, very well. Now, Zara, let's go through and take a look at this. Why'd I go to Aerodrome? Yeah, after raids, we'll come back in and then we can just practice that a little bit. Twisted Castle, super fun, happy times as always. Yeah, definitely thank you all so much for getting us through that. That was a few kinds of spicy. Okay. 2 left, 3 right. I don't think so, actually. I think they count as updrafts. I think these count as updrafts now, don't they? I could be wrong. Close, I'll do P/P. Bar. Another very good tip, you can actually type /D in the chat and it'll automatically swap over to squad chat. Oh, we'll also actually, hang up. Food up. Where? I need to put these right there.
What are you waiting for?
There we go. I used to do all the buttons on Mesmer and let group do the dodge part. Ah, nice. Yeah, if I didn't, I do know how to get to all the buttons if I didn't fail the skip there. You have a character portrait if you want to boga after raid? Hell yeah, that would actually be super handy. Ah, screw it, we'll just 9-man it.
What are you doing?
6, 7, 8, 9, rotate. Oh, this one's going to be bad. Let's get them up. Okay. Gosh. GG. Is this challenge mode? It feels a bit like it. Okay. Gossek, you go to button. Well, Varen. Varen on. Varen on Crystal. Okay. Yeah, Gossek, because you're ranged, you want to be on a button. So you've got a button. Well, Varen has burst damage, so they want to be on the actual crystal. Excellent. Wing 3 to 4, full clear. Full clear at Zera. Excellent. Do you need 10th DPS you can bring range? Hell yeah. So feel free to join up on me there. Viej, that would be great. That'd be absolutely incredible. Okay, they're without Leyline Glider. That's alright, so we're going to have 2 spots open. So yes, you bring some range bursts, that'll be tremendous. You're welcome. Oh, sorry, wrong chat. Ignore that. So excellent. Yeah, if you join up on me... got someone coming.
Your life is mine.
Yes, we are on EU tonight. Beautiful. So if you're ranged, always go to a button. Excellent. Ah, Viej, perfect. You come with me, perfect. So let me go through. You're an absolute legend. So let's go through. Add friend. Let's go through. And set nickname. Yeah, son. Oh, thank you, Tidge. But yeah, we do have someone just popped in now. Oh, brilliant. Hell yeah. Yeah, you were big fast there. Hell yeah. Welcome. We'll add you as a friend. Hell yeah. I did not think you'd make it in. Go set nickname. Tidge. Seh. Perfect. Yeah, we got this. Easy peasy. Would love to see it. Okay, now in terms of what we're rocking here, rock that, Gliss Grant Protection. I'll do that, and we'll go that. Perfect, everything else should be pretty chill, and here I'll run Glyph of Equality.
Go ahead. Make the first move.
How are we doing? On gold, not too bad. So you do need Leyline Glide in here. Apparently. I've always been a bit confused. So I will go far. Nice. Thought you could fly here without the mastery, you might be wrong. Yeah, I thought you could as well. I was a bit surprised. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're rotating. Brilliant. There we go. All good now. Sub 3, best group. Very nice.
I've waited years for this day to come.
And Mega, let me know if you need markers. I can place them down for you. You can indeed, they're fake ley lines. Yeah, I thought they were Fermi, but yeah, our friend still died. So unless they just straight up couldn't glide or didn't trust in the glider, I'm not sure. That's a very strange way to pronounce sub 2, Josh. I know it was, wasn't it? Ah, you want markers? Brilliant. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Actually, just hang up. Screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I trust I'm in the circle. I am. Brilliant. Nice. Hang up. Just trying to place markers in combat's a few kinds of bad. I don't like it. There we go. And I think those work. Alt 4, that can go over there. Perfect. That's fine now. Hold up. It's 1, 2. There we go. And oh, that's a bad spot there for arrow or for heart. What is that? What? No, no. There we go. That's better. We don't need it, but there we go. Yeah, we don't think about those arrows. Thank you so much, Reminiscent, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. How are we actually doing for volume on this? Oh, that can go up a bit. Yeah, that can be cranked. Hell yeah. We just lowered that in our head. There we go. Our like up time's probably going to be a bit scuffed at the moment because I was going through and looking at something else while we were doing Zera, because that's what we're doing now. But I'm enjoying Druid. We've got a few tricks to go through and learn, but I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that's a nice boost. But yeah, I thought that as well, Fermi. I thought we could go through and glide without them.
We rise from the shadows to claim what is ours. Almost complete. Even if I die,
Oh, there's always one. That's alright, Wolverine, we got this. There we go, we've actually got alacrity now. Ah! Didn't want to do it. Perfect. Get ourselves some stability there. Nice. And get ready to clear square. Yep, there we go. We're doing this. I should have been on that button there. Almost. Yeah. Oh, we need someone on the button. Someone on the button. Someone on the button. Come on the buttons. We got it. Nice. Well done. There we go. And get ready. And you can use it when down, use it when down, use it when down. Now. In it. Nice. Are we tank? Oh no, here we go, we're good. Slightly scuffed there, but we're alright. Go to heart, go to heart. Or 1%, we can probably still do this. Oh yep, this will work. Hang on. This will somewhat work. Nice, scuffed. A few kinds of scuffed, but good job. Woo! Spiciest wings we've done for a bit. Clean as a whistle. Nothing wrong with that at all. Not even close. No, not at all. No, not a single thing was close about that, but we got it. Just the fight finish, not even close. We had like 2 heals left in someone else. I think we had a Farah alive at the end as well. Came at the right moment. You did, Peter. You nailed it. Woo! That 1% was scuffed to talk with so many boons on zero. I know. Yeah, our buttons were all kinds of bad. Okay, that's alright. Let's go over to Can now. What do we need? And... Yep. I can sort of understand this. And give us... Let's go Wing 4 now. Max Warhorn Staff. Nice. Water Transference. And Square also wasn't clear for most time you were there. Almost died several times even before Minstrel. Oh yeah, if they don't clear it, there's not too much you can do.
Isn't it obvious? I make a discovery.
The turtle is to kill projectiles, by the way. Barely gets used. Good to know. I don't have the turtle, so it doesn't really matter. So we're just going to run whatever we have.
I don't know, but the answer is most certainly around.
Like if we take a look at our pets that we have, we don't have many. It's not much. Yes. Yes, we'll skip greens. Hell yeah. Yeah, Embolden will come in handy. I think it will. I think Embolden will come very much in handy here. That's alright. Do we have a... hand kiter. Excellent, we love it. Excellent, that would be great. Hell yeah, don't have to worry about it. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. Ring 4 is Embolden? Yeah, it is, Shiro. Apparently. It was Wing 5 this week. I think, is Wing 5, does that get Call of the Mist this week? Okay, save Heal Glyph for Burst Heal after greens. And Protection Sun Spirit for Mind. Glyph of Equality for stability and protection. Okay, that does... Stability, nice. Good, and Stone Spirit for protection. Glyph of Stars for emergency res, backup, stab. Pet Swap to trigger Clarion Bond. Let's go.
Lead the way.
Use Pet's F2 for Vigor if needed. Protection due to Invigorating Bond. However, this protection should be covered by 2 Glyphs and Stone Spirit. Use CA3 to burst heal after greens. Bait first Agony at 737. Try and be the first away to kite cans autos away from the group. If the group stacks well, you can kite close to not get knocked by autos. Okay, let's see what we can do. Actually, we'll cancel it ready. Check, I don't actually need that. Wing 5's double loot. Hell yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Didn't actually do like Wing 5. Okay, so this is... If you have focus heroes mess, but don't use it, it will kill us. Yes. So I think it's 737. I want to get the first Agony. Perfect.
Having trouble moving.
I want to cut these away from the group. Oh yeah, don't bother going to the greens. Oof. You're a bit too far away there. Excellent. Okay, so let's go get our heal off. So we've got to make sure we dodge those. 9%. Beautiful, we're back on the group. Whoever has that. Oh, woo! Yeah, we got to keep those agonies well off the group. Keep those away from us. Yeah, we got it. Oh, mini, nice. But do I have a longbow? Oh, I do. Need to actually convert it to something.
I'm over here.
On the way.
We won't do wing 5 today. We'll deal with that later.
Be right there.
Oh, nice, we grabbed that. Yeah, I got the mini as well. Beautiful.
All right, lead the way.
Yeah, we'll grab the port,
Of course, we'd have to find a dead body.
I assume.
I see we're late to the party.
Hey.
Would you stop that already?
And then for MO, I can take Dispel, that's fine. Yeah, we need to go through and unlock like all the pets as well. We don't really need Aegis or Prot, so here we might run Cliff of the Tides.
I swore to myself I'd never go back to jail. And yet, here we are. This one's for you,
Let's
sir.
see what we just found.
Cool, so I can grab Dispel. Fun fact, I need 5 shovels. Good to know. Did not know that. And can you check if Arc is creating logs for you? It's not, because it's not installed at the moment. Because it updated just before I went live today, so I didn't have time to update it, and I don't fancy updating Arc during a stream. And given that the updates note said it might not be fully stable yet,
They should have expected.
so we're just going to wait. We'll do that before our next stream.
Watch your feet.
Oh, I have the wrong skill there. Arc logs still don't work, probably gets updated tomorrow. Ah, okay, so logs just straight up aren't working. Fair enough.
Watch
We're just going to go through and dispel everything we can. Very nice. No minis, unfortunately. One day I will learn where all of these are. Like, I know where some are. Just run around and look for the rubble.
What's this?
Wait, is it? There's some. No, never. I refuse to. Okay, so I'm missing one. Okay, so we now sort of know where two are. There's one usually round about here, or is it somewhere else? Or maybe it's over here. Over here? Nope. Ah, rubble. Okay, so we found out where another one is. That's good. We're learning. Please be the one. Please be the one. I do have a thief on this account. I could swap, but yeah. Hey, there we go. I don't have longbow, actually. What I might just be a bit cheeky and do, which is not very good of me, is just literally run that one with no stats, because I don't want to give it stats yet. Actually, I can probably straight up give that Celestial. Yeah, I was going to stat swap it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And that one, Day's enemies from Celestial Avatar. Nice. And what's that one do? Spirits slam again when they finish. Okay, cool. Paula goes for double Storm Spirit Slam. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Why'd I swap to longbow? It has no sigils on it. Oh no. Oh, this is just ishk. Oh well. It is what it is. Like, God levels of CC, though, I like unhappy Josh noise. No, we've got a lot of those tonight. I'm generally in, like, a pretty good mood. It's just that we're on our ult count, which is nowhere near as geared, so we're having to resort to a whole bunch of scuffed things, like on the fly, which I don't particularly enjoy. Like, insane levels of CC. Like, these break bars are melting. Oh, I didn't bring Entangle. Shit. Oh well. Am I actually the CC? That's pretty funny. And that's for that Parasigil. Oh, if I had Parasigil, my world would be complete. I need a separate ascended weapon with Parasigils. Yes. Hey, thank you so much, Biaj, as well for the sub. I super appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Ah, yes, we're going to burst on Heal Druid with our Celestial Longbow. Yes. Give me that burst damage. Am I also top DPS now? Hopefully I can stability through that, or else I was just about to die. Perfect. I better jump that one. The stability was... Oh, Quackity, no! Oh, why am I on... Oh, I keep staying on Longbow for what can only be described as reasons. But enjoy your complete lack of ads and your remarkable ad emos. Thank you, Jess, for making those. Yeah, well, stability. Yeah, the stability access is good. We're learning it. I like it. Now I will be doing no CC here, so team, please help. Send help. Excellent, we're good. Thank you. I'll just double dodge that. And that's a bit of stability. Does that do stability to nearby allies? I think it does. Oh, you were listening to me while we're raiding, but the ads keep interrupting, then you realized, right, oh, wait, you've got Prime? Hell yeah. Thank you for using your Prime sub there, Matt. I really appreciate that. Out of everyone you could have used that on, use that on us, and I will be ever grateful for it. Thank you. And just spam. Roop. And break the stun. Rig him. Oh, crap. There we go. Yeah, we're still getting used to having Longbow on here, actually. Axe Warhorn plus Longbow. Yeah, I don't need... No, I'm actually running the somewhat correct set. Oop. I'm keen to not have a Celestial Shortbow with no sigils on, though. That's gonna be pretty fun. There we go. And we better actually eat a utility here. Where'd I put them? There we go. Oh, cool, I got stability. Nice, we love to see it. No stability. Oh, what sigils you need? Mostly paralyzation at the moment, but I need like weapons to go with them. So I wouldn't worry about it, Dante. But thank you though. Because yeah, we'll probably just rely on... Actually, no, I can probably just get them from World vs. World, so no, that'd be totally fine. I just need like a separate one with paralyzation. Then that'll be pretty hype. Yo, the CC though, like I can't tell what the CC is, but I can tell it's good. Ah! There we go. I like lock myself in place. Bounce. Or in my case, not bounce. Hey! Nice. Excellent, we got someone who can hand kite. And then for Deimos, we can get rid of that scuffed longbow though. You could put last druid trait in bottom, vines on interrupt.
Or you'll make
You do want to be pretty close, because yeah, the CC is only 240. That's very good to know. Okay, tank aka heal up hand kiter if needed. Yep, that's cool. Yep, and bop, bop, bop. Yep, there we go. And Carol Marcus, where are we? There we go, perfect. Disable the mid counter cinematic. Okay, standard ones here, give us that. Let's actually run the correct one there, perfect. Refinement skills that will melt CC, perfect, I love it. Going very well here. That's good. We've recouped a whole bunch of the gold that we lost. Well, we've recouped almost all the gold that we've lost from gearing this character. Yeah, Mega, what is your toughness? Mine's 1749, and they are ahead of me. Oh no, what's that doing there? Hang on. Ah, there we go. That's better. We don't have longbow. Good, I'm happy. There we go. You should be all good to do whatever. But yeah, fortunately, I will be... Yeah, I'll be high enough in terms of toughness, so I will basically be guaranteed to take it. Showing that stability doesn't stop that. Oh, very nice. We'll stay up here. And everyone watch the oils. That is all we need. Give you just a touch extra because I'm out here. Excellent, we're good now. Where are you? There we go, give you a bit of extra healing there. Perfect, we're good now. I might stay up. Oh, will we go down? No, we'll stay up. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just try and toss a little bit of healing away, just because it's good practice for us and also makes your life just that little bit easier. Watch out for that oil. Hey! Hey! Yeah. That clutch Aegis there, though. Nice. Love it. We love to see it. Okay, good. We're good now. Yep, having Aegis on a few skills now is actually very handy. Oh, we gotta go get our hand kite up. If we can get them up, then we're probably good. Yeah, we need to finish up here quick. Excellent, we're up. Good job, good salvage team. That was looking a bit spicy. Excellent, cool, we're back up. Get the power res. There we go. Saul is going to need some extra heals. Dodge that. It's a bit of a sketchy placement there, but I think it's probably okay. And dodge to the front. Oh, nice, this works. I am the tank now. Oh no. No, you were the tank. No! It's very sad. Hang on, I can probably be the hand kite. Yes, I am now the hand kite. Ooh, I do not like this. This does not give me the warm and fuzzy vibes. Oh. A just got stripped. Daniel says, how many stacks? It's only 18. Only 18. Oh, and thank you, Literal, for the hydro. Welcome in, my friend. Perfect time for the stretch. Thank you. Good luck, team. Still salvageable. Very nice. We love it. Oh, in that situation, it's always good to go into the middle and wait for the Mind Blast rather than go for Aegis. Yeah, that would have been far better there. Absolutely. I don't have a greatsword on me, so I can't really bring a block. Oh, well, 'tis emboldened. Now it's going to be even easier. I go get biscuits and gravy, find an American cuisine nearby that serves. There's not really any American cuisine places like super close to me. On that situation, the oil was, the middle was oiled up. Oh, thank you, Fire, for the standing desk. Hell yeah. Always good value. I love it. Hang on. I'm wearing shoes, so there we go, a bit shorter. Now I'm high. You're on EU now, right? Yes, I am. I'm denying myself. Oh, I wish we had some close by. And yeah, we're just ready up, Gossek, when we are good to go. Yeah, we are rocking EU tonight. So yeah, you can do exclamation mark IGN, so yeah, you can actually check what server I'm on.
What are you doing? You'll let him out?
I don't mind, you're getting off work in 30 minutes. Beautiful. So I can show off Minstrel Heal Spectre. Oh, a Minstrel Heal Spectre would be great. I've seen Realm do a little bit of Heal Spectre on our Harvest Temple runs, and it worked just fine. So I wouldn't mind giving that a shot at some point. Oh, it's weekly this jumping puzzle Kainang? Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, I had like tons of characters parked there on my main, which is still quite funny. How you going, Archmage? So good to see you. You can tank Tasmina? Hell yeah, that's always a tough one to go through and do. Did I get that twice? I think I did. Still waiting on that Ellie staff rework. One day, Archmage, one day. Perfect, there we go. And we shall stay up. Who's your hand kite? We have Tidge over there, who is going through and being our hand kite. So we have a Soul Beast doing hand kite today. And just toss a few extra on our hand kite. Make everyone's life just a little bit more chill. And dodge shrew. I'm sure you'll probably do some scuffed chrono hand kite tomorrow. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds like a grand old time. Cool, so that's going down with me. Oop, just get out of that oil. I do love the sheer amount of alacrity that Druid can pump out as well. That's good. You still have access to a good amount of burst healing, really, no matter where you are in your rotation. Oh, hello. That's an oil. Where is Gossek? There we go. Just spawn immediately in oil. Zero restraint. And Soul is still sitting on a good amount of health. Cool. Everyone out of the circle. Where are we going with this? Where are we going? There we go. 24%. I'm going to stay up here. Oop. Look. Watch out for that oil. I do find Deimos to be quite a relaxing one to tank as well. It's honestly very, very chill.
I was a slave to the law. I lost it.
There we go. Oh no, we got ported. Very sad. Excellent, cool. Soul's out, perfect health. Okay, heal on its Shadow Step here. That would be great for tanking the hands, but yeah, we have to use the Daredevil block to deal with Mind Crush potentially, because I think you can give yourself Aegis. I think we spoke about this on our last stream as well. Oh, bad oil. Very bad. Good job. Excellent. Good job, everyone. Phenomenal. Excellent. We'll leave that there for like raids tonight, I think. But hell yeah, good job, team. That was very good. Take care, all.
This all my...
So maybe some strikes would not go astray, I think. Strikes would be pretty hype. Let's see what our dailies are. Temple of Phoebe, Aetherblade Hideout, Bone Skinner. Perfect. Actually, don't really feel like doing Bone Skinner. Let's do Phoebe and Aetherblade. So I still get no value from Icebreed Sargons. I don't have any Masteries.
Hey, yo.
It's very fun. Excellent, yeah, we'll go through and do some strikes now, we think.
Oh, sorry. You're in.
Oh, what's up, Alex? Thanks so much for popping in. How you going?
Sorry, are you streaming right now? I didn't
Oh, yeah,
bother
no,
you.
that's right. No, you're streaming right now. What's up, mate?
I was just wondering, have you looked at the Relic of Ceres yet for strikes?
I've looked at it briefly. It's like the one that rotates and corrupts boons.
Yeah. Would that be a good idea for...
It's not the...
Like...
It's not the best one. Are you talking for like Portal Mesmer?
Yeah, like, for... At least for, like, strike missions for, like HTCM, like...
Probably not, because Portal Vert already has like so many boon rips anyway. Like it already boon rips on CC, Phantasmal Berserker does, it has Phantasmal Disenchanter, and you only need them at set intervals anyway, so I think you'll get more value from the Thief Relic.
I was just thinking at it because I was just like... It does damage based off of your elite cooldown.
Potentially, because you'll have to go through and use your elite, though, which, yeah, if you're running, what is it? Signet of Humility, that is a big one. But yeah, I think you'll probably get better value from Thief, because that's like extra 5% damage across the board, not just like a little bit extra burst during your elite cast. No, it's a good thought.
So, no, whatever. Okay, sorry to bother you.
No, that's alright, mate. No trouble at all. Let's go through and do Aetherblade. Excellent, I'll just hop off Discord just for the moment. But yeah, I don't think Ceres Relic will be of particular value in HTCM, because we need Boon Rip, but we don't need a giga amount of it. Go to Upstone. And plus, yeah, we get whatever we need from our CC. We get it, yeah, just any CC, which is so much. Then Phantasmal Disenchanter and Phantasmal Berserker as well. And yeah, Hefara, I did mean that. You can distort but not evade, yeah. You can distort. Strike mission. 8th Blade Hideout. Hell yeah, I actually can open this one. Brilliant, we love it. I think we should still have all of our boons. Yeah, that looks like boon peeps. We love it. And yeah, we might pop up some more food for people. Damn longbow. Should not have been using that. Also, we can just go buy some more weapons as well from... Yeah, we can just buy some more weapons, I think, from World vs. World vendor, and that will cover us if we do want to have a second weapon set for like paralyzation sigils. I think that's probably a pretty good idea. It's not like critical for now. It's a nice to have. Oop. I really need to put utility on this character, Tish. Oh, I totally feel you there. I forget it all the time. So we do have some extra... Oh, we got like a mini. We got 2 minis actually. That's good. We can convert that into some stuff. We can probably go through and get an ascended weapon though, so that would be pretty cool. I'll wait for the ready check, then we will crack on. Do have an ascended focus here. It spares lament, which is nice.
Rare and valuable.
And cool, we're just waiting on you, Gossek, and we shall ready up. Perfect.
Wow.
And awesome. I think it's a special as well to go through Temple of Thebe, which will be very, very good.
Everyone, huh?
Then potentially if we can hit up some fractals after, that'd be pretty good. And if you haven't done raid CMs on this account, yeah, I haven't done many on this account. Good chunk of Wing 4 I haven't done. Like all of Wing 5. And I think, yeah, Wing 6 and 7 also haven't done CMs. So yeah, we could get some good value from doing those. It's going to be like no healing pressure here, really, which is going to be very fun. Definitely going to have to bookmark that Druid guy. That's incredible.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most fascinating people.
I'm looking forward tomorrow to go through and get Boon Table reset up. That's going to be nice. Ah, well, that actually worked out very well. Strike missions, especially normal modes, always very relaxed compared to raids. How's our boons? We got 23 seconds on Alacrity. How's our prot uptime? Yeah, we've got like 30 seconds of prot. We love it. Oh, your boons are 100%? Brilliant. I love it. That's good. It took us a little bit to get used to it the other day when we first started picking up Druid, so that's good. We're getting used to spamming our CA skills as well, so that's also very good. Yeah, the sheer amount of healing on Druid is very fun. Where are we off to? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure right here. That should cover us pretty well. Bounce. Or in our case, just bounced way too early.
We should finish this now.
Oh, let's try and get Quackity up there. Oh. That is alright. Those things happen occasionally. Oosh. Big oosh. I'm just going to straight up just heal through everything. No need for mechanics when we have Druid. Excellent. Jump right into that red area just after being rezzed. Rib. That's right, I've done things like that as well before. Spam everything, basically, and just mistime our jumps constantly. Yeah, you cap Alacrity so quickly, it's great. Nice, hell yeah. And blue profit shards, very nice. You'll be able to go through and convert those to something nice. Now I believe it's time to sit. Love the standing desk. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. We'll go through and actually head to Horn of Maguma. I can't open Phoebe because I still haven't done the story because it's still bugged. I need to do it on another character at this point, I think. It's very sad. I know, Camilla's still holding me up. It would honestly, at this point, yeah, just be quicker if I do it on a new character. And yeah, if you can open it, as long as anyone can open it, I'm not too fast. Operative Sands, thanks, Dante. Yeah, we give that a shot at some point. Oh, we got thunder outside. Nice. Agnostic, what's bugged? So what's happened at the moment, my Into the Obscure story, my Secrets of the Obscure story step, there's an NPC I have to talk to, Camilla, who's meant to give me a tier 2 motivation. I can't actually talk to her, so she can't give me the motivation, so I can't progress the story. It's like, it takes outside. It's outside like a story instance as well. It's like just talking to an NPC outside it, so I can't actually progress. It's super weird. But yeah, Dante, we could potentially give that a shot afterwards. That'd be pretty fun. And here, I might actually, just so I can really tank some extra CC. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Despair. Envy. Rage. Had that stupid bug as well. I tried buying some off the trading post and using them. Ended up working after a few tries. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've tried that a couple times as well, and it wasn't working for me. Get the ready check. But I think this is the special as well. So this will give us a lot of extra loot. Oh, we got rain coming down as well. It's very heavy rain. Soul Spray Shield. We don't have that, actually. We'll go through and process this later. Oh, he also restarted the story episode as well. Took you several hours. Oh. So have you not finished the story? On this account, I haven't. On my main account, I have.
6 feet tall.
Good use of people blinking out. They're very good spread, actually. That's very good. Whoop. Yeah, whoever has that, get off the group. There we go. Despair, Gluttony, Malice. There we go. We'll go Malice next. Oh no, Joe Petta has exited. That's very unfortunate. They should be able to get back in though. Excellent, they're back in. There we go, they just died, but that's okay. We can work with this. We can 9-man it. So whoever has that, get off the boss. Okay, he's empowered. That's very unfortunate. Keep that off the group. Nice. So always Despair, Envy, Rage is the order I like to go in. Andy, welcome in. Hello, is this one of the new strikes? Yes, this is the new strike that is based off the Soto story. But yeah, it's probably my favourite of the two. Actually, no, it definitely is my favourite of the two. This is way better, I think, than the other one. Way more engaging. We're just rocking some Heal Druid here, which is honestly going very well. Grab that. So he's on 5 stacks, so he's actually doing like a decent chunk of damage now. Someone's Arc DPS bugged their game. RIP. Yeah, immense healing here. I do like it. Shouldn't have actually used my spirit there. It's a bit unfortunate. I should be off cooldown very quickly though. I hear thunder outside. Beautiful. Nice, good CC. Spam just all the healing. Excellent, very good team. Oh, nice. 4 gold as well. That's not bad for, honestly, a couple minutes work. That's pretty damn sweet. Hell yeah. Excellent. We'll be dropping squad for now. And we'll see if we feel like doing some fractals or some story, because potentially we can see if we can fix up our story, which would be good, because then I can actually finish off that damn special achievement, which will be nice. Oh, love hearing the thunder outside. It's very cool. Delete user profile. What are your hotkeys? I don't understand. Okay. We'll start with our utilities. We got QERFC. Yep, so that's what I've got over there. So I've got WASD. So basically just the keys around there are my utilities. And then also we have a Razor Naga here. So if I get that in front of the camera. So we have 10 buttons on there that we go through and have a whole bunch of other things bound to. Thanks, Dante. Yeah, let's see if we can fix up my story. And if we can't, we'll just try and do like the Into the Obscure story step. And thank you, Mr. Siki, as well for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah, guys, we might do one fractal or so after we see if we can fix this. You have the same mouse? Yes, I very much enjoy the Naga. But yeah, so I have my auto attack on 6. Oh, Iboga port? Yeah, let's do that first, Dante. That will be pretty sweet. That would be great. On shift 1 equals F1, yes, I have like shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is my F1, F2, F3, F4, 5 skills. So yeah, I'm just using, hang on, where we go? I'm just using like these ones here for my main skills there, and then I have like a bunch of random interact things on the bottom there. So yeah, shift 1, shift 2, shift 3 for all my skills there. Excellent. Let's go through and get the Iboga. And that will be pretty sweet. But yeah, that way I can just, I don't have to stretch and use like my number keys there. Juvenile Fang Iboga. Brilliant. Thank you. No, we won't equip you now, but we've got you. Excellent. Thank you very much for that. Brilliant. Yes, I might pop over to my Druid and my Necro now. Yeah, Dante, if you could maybe see, we'll test this. We'll give it one shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Then I'll just do the story like later. See if we can trigger my story on Into the Obscure. I'll go talk to Camilla first to see if somehow there's been a fix. It might be like a fresh map it needs or something. If not, then if we can try and enter your instance and see if that gives me progress on mine. I'm doubtful as to whether or not it will, because it doesn't treat me as though I'm up to that instance yet. There we go, we'll accept. So yeah, it's this NPC here that I can't talk to. So yeah, trying to talk to her. No luck. So yeah, she straight up will not give the story step there. So we'll see what we can do. Or maybe go back to Scourge as well. Damn it, Camilla. It's held up my story for weeks. Oh, very nice. Tier 3 rifts. Enemy champions, Horn and Baguma. Oh yeah, there's so many like high value things here for us to go through and do. Yeah, so I've tried like purchasing a motivation. Oh, it worked for you? Ah, nice. Well, I'm glad that worked for you. It worked for me on my main account. It's just on this character. Yeah, Camilla's the bane of our existence. It's a super weird bug. It's a known one, though. It's like on the forums under, yes, we know it's broken. And what story do you have to start? It's Into the Obscure. But yes, I don't know why it is how it is. Ooh, I could probably get something very nice from here. What do we want? The Eternal Eclipse Scepter I very much enjoy. That's a very good one. Choya Hammer, here we come. Oh, Choya Hammer. Maybe, just for the meme. Have you tried deleting your account and remaking it? That would fix the bug. If there is no account, there is no account to be bugged. That's big brain. I like it. I like the way you think. Train Choya Hammer. Yes. We did it. Don't say I don't do anything for you, Havaro. We now have the Choya Hammer skin. Okay, let's go through and open up our Wizard's Vault. What else can we do here? I can probably turn off my markers as well. You can't see them, but I can. Okay. Oh, Ascended Armor Chest. That's value for us, actually. Although, honestly, I can probably get better value elsewhere. Build storage? No. Build templates? Pretty nice. Oh, you're doing the chatting part now? Ah, excellent. Thank you, Dante. Yeah, the chatting part does take like a little bit. It takes a hot minute. So I appreciate you doing that. Actually, what I might also do, Dante, is I might also join you. So we can try and force this as much as we can. Yep, so we'll go here, replay, and play this chapter. Excellent, there we go. So that's forced us to restart it. So awesome. I'll join you, Dante, and try and force our way through this. See if we can do that. That'll be pretty hype. So rainy outside. And I don't have any teleport to friends, so I can't really get up to you there. Oh, it's so stormy out there. Nice. Come on, up we go. There we go. Yeah, it's way up, yeah. Don't worry, I know where it is. I've done this one quite a few times now. This is probably like the 5th time I've tried to do this, so I've fairly well memorized where it is, like all the way up. Oh, come on, there we go.
Wayfinder.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
Oh, that's so windy outside. Something just fell over. Hopefully our power doesn't go out.
Drink in his name. But instead we fight.
Anything else super high value here? Build storage? Nah, mate. Build storage is just not high value. You love stormy weather? I do as well. I very much enjoy it. The shared inventory is good, but again, we don't really have the gold on hand. We've got the Mistlock pass, so I don't really care about any of these other passes. Bank tab as well is very high value, because we only got the one. And thank you so much, Punk20, as well, for the follow. I super appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Since the bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
Okay. So it's really only the bank tab and the shared inventory that's super high value for us on this account.
Could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
I'll make sure
Ooh, nice.
feel our pain firsthand.
And material storage as well. Only having 250 storage slots is a bit rough.
I think seems to be taking this the hardest.
Okay, let's go talk to Zoja.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together. I'm one of the most awarded.
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
Yeah, just for the meme.
Pretend I didn't.
We will celebrate this solemn event.
All this
The dance.
Mabon, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved.
But come on,
And where's the best angle?
changing decision just after Mabon died.
That's kind of a good angle. We can get behind it.
It'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
Yeah, the number of times I've done this step trying to get through the story, it's rough.
When I left Radisum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for it.
I figured
I actually bought a bunch more Pokeballs as well.
be left alone.
Because I haven't like bought them in honestly months, and then I looked at my Pokemon community game account, and I'm like, oh, I actually have like an insane amount of money. So I just bought like 100 Ultra Balls. I have to actually use them though, that's the thing.
Wanted, you know?
I need to set up a
I was a
command to go through and just like automatically catch.
You can't know what I need unless I tell you.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Radisum hasn't felt like a home in years. Another researcher, Pastor Prime, they stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here, they know me. Even without Mabon, this feels like home.
I do like Zoja as a character. Glad we actually got to spend some time doing this expansion. I really enjoyed the expansion story, honestly. It was kind of hype as an expansion.
How is Timmy doing anyway? Behaving?
Oh good, we got a little bit of gold.
Probably not. But she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe it.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me to... you know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zoja. I'm here no matter what.
Excellent. So it's completed my active story. Beautiful. Now we return to Amnitas. I prefer Amnitas rather than like the pronunciation in game of like Omnitas. Amnitas sounds better to me. Yeah, I really hope our power doesn't go out. It should be okay though. The power in our area is all undergrounded, so it's good.
Wayfinder, Rian asked for you to check in with him once you've spoken to...
Okay, so let's try speaking to Rian.
We talked. She's...
Got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve.
Fingers crossed. I'm just going to wait for the character speech to stop, because I don't want anything to overlap,
Assisting Rian,
because that can apparently cause issues.
your help clearing the bastions.
So maybe it might work if Dante gets the thing and then we can hunt it. If not, then maybe we can continue to the next step. Let's see.
I can hear them.
Yeah, we still have to wait for... We have to literally wait for our character to stop talking here. But yeah, let's see if we can do this story. That'd be pretty good. And we're also slowly getting up there in fractals as well on this account. We're geared for like challenge modes and stuff, but we still have to go through and we'll talk to Rian now.
Since we last spoke,
We can go through... Oh, what's our personal fractal level? Oh, my personal fractal level is, yeah, 46, so at least I still can open up tier 3s now. Trying to get that to up to 100 so we can eventually just do like CMs. Good morning, Just Chris. How you going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. And thanks so much for hanging out on Jess's stream as well earlier today. Everyone, do yourself a favor. If you want some other MMO content, especially some Elder Scrolls, go check out Just Chris, fantastic friend of both Jess and myself. So go drop them a follow and go hang out in their streams whenever they're live. They are an absolute treat. How you feeling today, Chris? We're just going through, so we did some raids and some strikes, and now we're trying to see if we can fix my bug story. Been bugged for weeks. It's a known issue with the developers. I've done like 2 tickets about it, but they're like, yeah, we know it's bugged. Like, cool. Let's fix.
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial.
Okay, so we'll just wait. Speak with Camilla.
When I
First step. Okay, that's good. We've got past this point. This isn't where it's bugged. When a bug content is frustrating, it is, yeah. But we're getting there.
this.
I can always just do this on another character as well, and I suspect this might be fixed in the next patch, although it said it was fixed in this current patch, so I think there's actually like probably a very complicated bug going on.
Calling them motivations. They should enable the heart to attune to even stronger emotions, hidden within you.
Okay, so she has to give us an item. She's got one for us there. Ah! Won't let me take it. It's the same bug. No. Rah. Any luck for you, Dante? Very sad. Sad trombone, I know. Oh, not there yet. All good. Damn it, Camilla. Don't make me buy another motivation. You've always waited to almost finish talking. What if you try and rush it as much as possible? That's a good point, Nefari. What if we try and break it? Maybe if we try and break it, it might fix it. You could interact? Cool, yeah, I could interact the first time. Yeah, what if we became a serial interrupter? Yeah, that might fix it. The thing is, the story's like not too long either, so like we can just do on a different one. Especially if I get something like uber bursty like Deadeye. Honestly, even Soul Beast would probably just blitz through it now. Okay, Dante, you could interact. Brilliant. Camilla, I hate you with a burning passion. Okay, is there a trading post in here? Do I have a trading post? I don't. Your story has progressed. Okay. Let's try... Actually, so you should need to, like, trigger... Let me just try everything to fix this. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. You're an absolute legend. Let's try this. So we've begun tracking tier 2 rifts. So let's go here. No, not that one. Okay. So now we need to do a tier 2 rift. Now I've heard of this working for some people. Oh, updraft generator. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, rich ore chakram vein. Hell yeah. It's quite high value, actually. We'll go through and grab this rich ore chakram vein. Why not? Okay, so let's go, actually, we need to go interact with this. Okay, uncommon thing has been placed.
That's valuable.
Oh, cool, we actually stayed in one spot. Nice. Oh, are we running Harbinger set? I think we are. Cool. More Condi transfer. Oh, what were you saying? Oh no, nothing in particular. Just saying I had to go through and consume my motivation. I think I needed to do that to progress it. Dodge. Tried really pressing F when talking to her. I have, Fermi. Just not responding. Oh, cool. The boss is actually like caught in the one spot. Nice. I love it. Somewhat. Oh, do we have... Yes, no, I remember I was running my particular Scourge build that had... Yeah, it was blood magic as well for when I was doing tier 2 fractals. And I really had to try and carry. Giving you most menacing look? I have, yes. I've brought my most disgusting looks to her. She has not responded at all. Okay. Seal the rift. Okay, so we've done that. That hasn't progressed anything for me. So did that progress it for you, Dante? Go grab this on Vein first. Because, yeah, I'm still stuck on the same thing because it hasn't... So, excellent. So if we go to the next step, let's see if that... Oh, we have a bar to fill. Okay. No gathering tools equipped. What nonsense. There we go.
You rarely see one of them.
Ah, try and threaten rain. Yes, that'd be hilarious if that was actually the thing. Have to do 3 rifts. Do they all have to be tier 2 or can we just do any? Ah, brilliant. Okay, let's go spam riffs. And, up here. Perfect. Oh, well, rifts themselves are fun content. If we can actually get there, though. Hopefully we can get there in time. Oh, you got another tier 2 there? Excellent. Whereabouts are you? Are you over there? Perfect. Yeah, let's do a tier 2. Increase our chances of success by doing tier 2s. Come on. Hang on. No, we actually had it. Ah, so it's down here. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Oh, we've got a champion Aether Hunter there as well. Nice. I wish these mobs would actually like aggro on you more rather than having to run around and like tag them all, because this takes a fair amount of time actually. More time than I would like. Oh, we got the brighter music. I love it. One of those nostalgic soundtracks in Guild Wars 2. I love it. Nice, that one's done.
Swift and steady.
And try and get the CC. There we go. The Avatar of Despair is like super annoying. Yeah, can't wait to get Arc DPS back installed. Bless the developer of Arc DPS. Hope they had a good holiday. Yeah, we're still running our Harbinger weapons on our Scourge. Feels a little bit weird. Actually, what I should be doing... The arc DPS is up. Yeah, I did see that was up on Norsec earlier today, but I noticed that like about an hour or so into my stream, which I didn't fancy updating arc DPS during a stream. It's because I have seen like a few people still crashing from it somewhat, so I don't want to mess with that during the time I'm live. I'll swap back over to... Actually, let me get out of combat, and I'll swap back over to Quickness Harb, because then we can probably go a bit quicker. Let me get out of combat. I'll be right back. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. It was so nice of arc DPS back up. I feel completely naked without it. I don't like it. Excellent. Quickness means we will smack this down so much quicker. You still haven't adjusted the hour forward, getting old, Godfather? Welcome in. I'm also the same. It feels very weird. I do like that it's now lighter during the evenings. I am a big enjoyer of that. Yeah, Quickness Harb, I do enjoy. And now that Herald's no longer completely overpowered, it's actually a bit more of a viable build. Have to get used to early draw streams as well. Absolutely, we all will. That's right, HDCM time will be like the same time relative to everyone else because we push that back an hour on my end, so it is the same for everyone else. That works out better for our static. But yeah, this will be us for the next couple months. Okay, so I think we have to do one more. Do I have that skin? I do. Very nice. Okay, lead the way, Dante. Excellent. Oh, tier 2. Beautiful. Oh, is this up or down? I think it's up. Excellent. Let's make our way. Making our way downtown, driving fast. There we go. I do like Elixir of Ambition on Harbinger. Like, look at those boons. That's boons right there. Every boon in the game. A very fun skill. Big enjoyer of it. And being able to self-buff with quickness is always a good thing for an open world build. Okay, let's see if we can progress this story.
I'm ready for my next challenge.
Okay, so I think it should be the last riff we need. They said don't take drugs, but look at those boons. How can you say no? Oh, they gave us all those boons. Hell yeah. Imagine the productivity. No, we need another thing for that. Oh, gluttony, nice. Did he just rip all our boons? Ish. Oh. Stop knocking me down. Not okay with it. Not okay. There we go. Down. Oh. He is not messing around. That's right, we're getting there though. We just have to watch out for all his shockwaves. We have to just watch out for everything. Oh, even the knockdown on that was intense. Dodge. Perfect. Yeah, he's just straight up stealing all our boons. Lovely. Hey Impulse, what's up mate? Oh, where's the Ranger game now? We were on Druid for basically all of tonight's stream during our raid, so we're now just on our Necro, because our Necro has this story here. How you going today? You need to throw Gunky's map, but you can't do that now? Ah, yes. No, I remember that. That was a very good part of the Victory or Death story. Dodge. Or in our case, just get hit by it anyway. Okay. So now we should be able to go through and hopefully do Dante's step in the story. Then that should hopefully fix up ours. Oh, weekly. Bling! What should we get? Skins are always nice. What's better value for us? Mystic Clovers, I think, are actually better for us right now. Because we're going to be crafting Bolt on this account, probably to sell. Okay, so this might actually work. Let's see. If this does, then we found the fix, and thank you, Dante. Okay. It seems to think this is okay. Oh, this is not your active story. Any progress made in this instance will not be saved. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's find out together.
Oh, what does Glade mean
Meh.
by that?
It didn't say that earlier, did it?
Glade can sense something. She's not sure what.
I don't think it did. Yeah, it didn't say that.
She thinks it's Maban.
Oh, well, let's find out.
I don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see what we can find.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward, only the smells of fighting and fear.
It didn't say earlier because it was open world, not a story instance. Yeah, I didn't think it would. But I was thinking the instance where we went in to go talk to Zoja, because that was like separate to open world. That was actually an instance. We're getting like achievements. It seems to think, oh, we're trying everything here. Maybe if you grab the pile of riches, it'll fix all the bugs. Maybe, Hafaro. Hey, what's up, Soap? How are you going, my friend? So good to see you. Okay. Oh, nice. We're getting progress here. Happy Monday to you too, mate. Yeah, I did. I got story achievement, so that's a good sign, I guess. If it does, that will be great. Are you doing well? Excellent. I love to hear that. It's so good to hear.
Urchik doesn't smell any.
Yeah, I'm going pretty well today. Had a good night of raids. Raids were a little bit more scuffed than they usually were, but we did okay. We got through wings 1 to 4, which is pretty good. Did some strikes. Strikes are good. Strikes are always good. And now we are going through and trying to fix a bug in our story. So thank you to Dante for helping us here. Dante is able to progress the story past the point where we are bugged. So hopefully, knock on wood, although I'm not particularly hopeful, we might be able to get credit for it.
But Glade is a good leader.
Oh, look at those AoEs. Those are a thing. Oh, maybe instead of all this, you can just do the last story instance with someone, see if that unlocks the vault quest and strike. Oh! Faro, that's big brain. Yeah.
Squid recognizes this.
That's good.
It's one of the housings that Maban used
Yes,
for his
potentially.
artifacts.
Because, yeah, if I can do that. Doubt that would work, might worth a shot, honestly. Given how bugged this is, there's a chance it might work. It's so bugged, it might work. We might go full circle. It'll be so bugged. It'll fix itself.
Swift and steady.
Oh yeah, one crash during raids. Can't wait for the next Arc update. Yeah, I'm holding off just for a little bit before I update Arc. Why fixing break it even harder? Yes, we need to break it down to its fundamental components, then rebuild it from there.
Why'd you stop fighting back? It's not worth it. Killing you. Alyssa, without bloodlust, how humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear.
Imagine being the engine team fixing all the bugs they got created while they had no engine team. I know. Those poor souls. And Guild Wars 2 is like, it's an old game with what's affectionately referred to as spaghetti code, so there's probably going to be like a whole bunch of weird interactions to deal with. It just is what it is. But yeah, honestly, they're doing a great job. Like, and some of the bugs that they find, oh, I can only imagine how confused they would all be. Like, I think a lot of the issues with fractal bugs recently was because that apparently it's when characters would do emotes, and then that would just break their AI. And like, if you'd hit them when they'd be doing said emotes, it would just completely break things. That's why you had Eye on Fractal 99 who'll just not do anything for a good chunk of the phase because she was doing emotes. Same with quite a few other bosses as well. Yeah, a lot got fixed already. Old bugs that return, like Tablet Ventari go under the ground, give you a good laugh though. Oh, there's always good things like that. Eventually all the bugs will bug themselves out and stop working for the content, and therefore the content is no longer bugged. Yes, absolutely. I've replayed a story chapter. Okay. I don't think that gave me credit. Okay, let's exit. Let's see. Oh, Camilla. I had words lined up, but I opted not to use them. Did not think that would work. Held up my story for weeks. For weeks! Oh, well, that is unfortunate. Oh, we got a whole bunch of Mystic Clovers, so that's fun. How much do these go for? Sorry, this didn't help. Thank you for trying that, Dante. I really do appreciate that. Those that bring out the worst people I know. What if you play another episode and switch back? That fixed it for you. Good point, Tidge. Let's try that. Last thing, and then we'll be finishing up for tonight. Okay, so let's... What's the shortest story step? So we need another episode. We've done Heart of Thorns story, so we want to probably do something that is within... Just have to switch, you think. Time to do the whole previous episode, then activate again. That's what I did before I did this. Okay, let's have a think. What do we got? Commander without a cause. Hell breaks loose. Mother of stars. Let's try and actually do something. What is quick? Probably Mother of Stars last boss. Meet up with Frode at Commander of Ages. So let's try. we'll try and just do it and see if we can get past it. So I don't want to do the one that's in the Wizard's Tower, because that took ages. That took many, many, many minutes. I'd rather not spend many, many, many minutes. So thank you, NPC.
What are you?
And yes, we are there now. Oh, that's in squad chat. There we go. So go talk to Frode. Where is Frode? Frode. Maybe you're up here. There you are, you're up there. Whee!
Do you have business with the warden?
Commander, over here.
One floor up. Excellent, thank you. We got it.
Commander, you know, one of our oldest members.
Oldest mortal members.
Wish I had time to give you a proper introduction to the Astral Ward, but things are...
Okay, so let's see if this fixes it. Do an entirely new story. We're going to complete it.
I could have a fleet of airships here in a day.
And then we're going to try and do it. And Eriko, fun fact, Frode is a relatively common name in Norway. I could see that. That's a very cool fact.
Isn't Isgarin compromised? Won't it be too late if you wait for his permission?
Maban is choosing to honor his will. We will do the same. Rian could really use...
Hang on, what is...
one of our more hands-on...
I was going to ask, what is the shortest Secrets of the Obscure Story step? But honestly, this gets as good as any. I still can't believe how this bug returns every big update in the story. Secret Tunnel had this one before that as well. Ah, that's super annoying. I haven't actually done the Secret Tunnel story yet on either account. So I haven't encountered the bug. I'll learn about details. Yep. Go on, chit-chat. Hurry up. There's a fast-forward button. Come on.
We'll call on you to help with the cleansing.
It's good. At least I'll know if I get past the bug very early into the Obscure Story step. So that's not too bad.
Dagda is our first target. We believe she's hiding nearby, probably attempting to cleanse herself.
Every time NPC has to give you something as a bug like this, oh.
We can confirm her location.
NPCs just don't like giving you items. Like, I could fix this just by going on an entirely new character, but that's... If this isn't fixed by, say, Wednesday, I think, which is usually like patch day,
I do not miss the ever-changing nature.
then we'll just go through and do another story. So we'll probably do that off stream. We'll just load up like a Soul Beast or Deadeye, something bursty, and just delete everything.
Even if you stumble into another rift.
Well, let's hope the latter doesn't happen anytime soon.
Yes, let's.
Okay, speak to Rian. Perfect. Then get fixed the next big patch, which is almost... I'm not sure how long away that was, because last week was the last like big patch. Because yeah, at a certain point, I'm going to have to do the story. Oh, I can see in the Wizard's Vault? Ah, yeah.
I know a hunter when I see one.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I want to go through and actually get the story done so I can get the complete story chapter, Treachery.
I am Rian of the Rift Hunters.
Frode and Yuno sent me to help.
I could continue the last step now.
Well,
let's try. Okay. So let's not try and complete it, so we'll quit the chapter. Or actually, no, we'll just get into the Obscure. Play this chapter. Return to the Wizard's Tower. Let's try. If this doesn't do it, then that will be it. And then we'll just go and do another character. I can't be bothered actually completing that, so let's try. So we've actually done part of the story. We've progressed things. The game thinks we're doing something else. Maybe have the uncommon motivation in inventory. We've gone through... good point. We've gone through and tried that, but let's buy another. Let's have it there beforehand. Okay. I don't want common. I want uncommon. And honestly, let's just buy a common one as well. Just, I don't know. I'm not buying a tier 3 though. Like, we're not bothering with that. Okay, there we go. I really need to go through and do the bond mastery points, ones that give you extra endurance. And Poutine Lovers United, when's Guild Wars 3 coming out? I do not think anytime soon. Yeah, that wouldn't be any time in the next few years, I think, because the Guild Wars 2 is still in very active development.
Too much.
There we go, we got it. Nice. Hello.
Wayfinder.
The Camilla is controlling the motivation market. Yeah, honestly, I've spent probably about 20 gold just on motivations trying this. Didn't they say no more big X packs? They're going to go through and do smaller X packs each year. So the way they're going to go through and structure it, according to what they've said, is they're going to release X pack. Then every quarter they're going to have a patch that adds things to the X pack. So then you have like 3 big additions to the X pack. The first addition to this one should be in about 35 days or so. And then it's go X pack, patch, 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 X pack, patch, patch, patch. So smaller but more frequent.
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we better be at full strength when
Yeah, I think Guild Wars 2 remake or revamp is more likely than Guild Wars 3. Yeah, I think so at this point. Like, more likely they'd probably go through and like touch up the engine and maybe go back and redo old content.
what he's up to.
And what about elite specs? I'm not sure what they'll do with elite specs. They may add some more. I don't know. But at the moment, we've got Weapon Master, which has really opened up a whole heap of builds. And there's a great deal of variety in the class at the moment. They do have a lot of other balance issues to go through and sort out with the current ones.
Seems to be taking this
Since emotes tend to bug, better not dance at Zoja. Good, yes. That could... Maybe that's it. Maybe it's because we danced. Maybe it is. That would not surprise me at all. And Teach, you think CMC said they'll do no more specs, just weapon unlocks? Potentially, yeah. That would also make sense, because we're going to go through and get new weapons. Just want to bug as much as possible. True, yeah.
I think you'd be a great...
And Terry, I actually think Soto did a lot of fun things and feature updates like the Vault. I hope they continue on this path for the next few yearly X-Packs. No, I completely agree. I really like the Weapon Master system. It obviously opened up a whole can of worms from a balance perspective, but that's getting reined in now. They saw where things landed, they've gone through, they fixed quite a few things, so balance actually isn't awful at the moment. Some classes need a bit of tender love and care, but we're sitting in a pretty good spot. Wizard's Vault absolutely slaps. I love it. I love the new maps. Being able to get sky scale is very cool. Story is great, aside from this bug. Just ignore this bug. Overall, the story is very good. I like the new strike missions. We're getting challenge modes with them. I enjoy Rift Hunting as well. Like, honestly, this is pretty much a banger of expansion. I enjoy its expansion more than End of Dragons. And I actually quite like End of Dragons as well, but I like it.
You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for...
Getting new weapons is cool. Getting new legendary armor eventually, another thing that's very cool. Relics was also very nice. Nice change.
We would have come. I know I would have.
I know. I do.
Okay, so we're just standing here, letting Zoja do her thing.
I just wanted to feel...
And yeah, Erico, continuing to add elite specs every X-Spec will make balance an actual nightmare. We already have 27 elite specs. Yeah, I tend to agree, and especially with...
You can't know what I need unless I tell you.
With the way the game's structured right now, we have DPS, at least in like PvE, and it sort of translates to the rest of the game as well. You have DPS, Alacrity DPS, Quickness DPS, Alacrity heal, and Quickness heal. Sort of, at this point, every class can basically fulfill all of those roles. Some do it better than others, and some will probably be more enabled by getting a new weapon to really lean into that playstyle. But if you go through and add in new elite specs, unless there's some like fundamental revamp to how the game works, you're sort of just going to double up on that. Like, you're just going to get another DPS spec, or another quickness spec, or another alacrity spec, or another heal spec, which, compared to getting like a new spec that fulfills an entirely new role, would be a bit underwhelming. It might not be the best use of resources when they can take their already 27 elite specs, which is a lot. Like, that's 27 distinct classes, distinct playstyles that you can have effectively, which that's a good amount for a game. And take that effort and then dedicate that to actually creating more content. I think that may be a better trade and bring in more players. New armor is a bit over the top expensive though compared to raids, World vs. World, and PvP. I think, yeah, I agree. It's definitely over the top expensive. I think that's a good thing though. Because, yeah, if they made the PvE open world armor easy to get, raids would just die off. A poor warrior has a DPS specs right now, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, there's issues with that. Yeah, things like warrior do need a bit of attention. but it has a quickness build, has an alacrity build, has a heal alac build, and I think once it gets staff, it could potentially have like some better heal builds as well. And also the builds are there, they just need to be tweaked. They just need to be worked on a little bit. Not saying the balance is perfect, but we've got it. And Tej, you got the raid armors, and you'll get the obsidian armor because Guild Wars 1. Very nice. I've got all 3 sets of raid armor on my main account, and I'm going for my first set on this account. But yeah, I think I'll get the medium legendary on my main account, because I don't particularly like the raid medium armor. In Mississippi, I have to say, Brendan have been doing an awesome job. You play Guild Wars 2 and there are no X-Backs at all, and all the content they have now is awesome. Been enjoying the game now for about a month. Hell yeah. Like, unless you're like the most hardcore player who's gone through and played everything, like you're going to have to be playing this for like hours and hours each day consistently. There's content. There's so much content in the game right now. And even like if I get bored doing PvE, then I can just go into PvP and World vs. World, and then there's just so much more content. Like the amount of entertainment and engagement I've gotten from this game is unhinged compared to every other game that I've played, almost to the point combined, I think. Because yeah, there's just so much content in this game right now, especially if you're coming in as a new player, you're good for years. For even if you just shell out, you purchase your deluxe edition with all your expansions, all your living world, you shell out for that, even if it's like, what, 120 bucks? I don't know what it actually is, which would be like a big number for like an individual game purchase, but the sheer amount of hours you're getting for that, yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Guild Wars 2 almost has as much content for Joss as Hades. Oh, I love Hades. Absolutely loved Hades. Looking forward to Hades too.
Well, the Wayfinder.
It's because I was playing that when Jess and I were living at one of our previous places where I didn't have a dedicated computer set up, so I wasn't playing much Guild Wars 2 then. Hades, that was my jam. And so if you don't think raids would die out, it's still very enjoyable and good for gold making. That's very true, they are. They're very good for gold making, and I find them, they're really, really fun. I really enjoy them, but I think it'll just be like your most dedicated players that will go through and do them. Your people who can go through and speed clear them, whereas getting new players into them, whereas the main draw for raids is legendary armor. That is like the end goal for raids, effectively, for most players. I think you'd see them less inclined to go through and get them if it was easier to get the open world legendary armor. And Godfather, Hot and Path of Fire is only $30. You'll get thousands of hours from just those two. Hell yeah, that's a banger of a combination there.
When I first handled the device...
And did you wish they added more raids though? However, it's hard with horizontal progression. Also something to spend LI on would be nice if you have a spare 1,000 in your wallet. Yeah, I would like that as well. And yeah, still legendary ring from raids. True, yeah, there is that, but that's from like only a section of them. But yeah, there would still be people doing it, but you can also get 2 confluxes from World vs. World, which is easier, because World vs. World is literally just time. It's just time. The raid one will definitely be quicker, but the World vs. World one is literally just time. Okay, give me the motivation, Camilla. Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, it's true. It's not, because you do get LIs from the same wing, so that currency, you don't have the divinations anymore, but you do need like the stuff for the collections. But yeah, CMs for all strikes and raid bosses would be very cool. That would absolutely be cool. Yep, that's still bugged. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. We've even got all these. Yeah, we're straight up not worrying with that. That's alright. What I might do... I'll try press talk with the mouse. Okay, let's try that. I have tried this before. Okay. Shiver Big Pass CM. I would love some more strike CMs and raid CMs. Yeah, Coalescence is pretty easy to get, just like a Deem Kill is a bit difficult for new players. Yeah, it's not like that bad to get, especially raids in this game. They're not that hard, typically. There's some of them require a bit more coordination, things like Kadim and Doom, they require more coordination from the commander, but aside from that, not too bad. Yep, that's just bugged. That is just, this is what it is. Excellent. What I might do, or actually, yeah, let's just go through and do a bit of tidying, then we'll find someone to raid out to. And we'll be back again on, what day? That will be Wednesday with some more HTCM. And yeah, I did keybind 8 to talk. Okay, so let's actually just try one last thing. If we can press 8 on our keyboard instead of our mouse. This is truly the last thing I can think of. Oh, you went berserk and bought all the packs at once? Excellent. No, that's great. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've bound 8 to talk and interact. Yeah, my F is not bound to that. My F is bound to my skills. There's nothing in Reddit on how to bypass this. Not really. I've seen people... It's a bit of a mix. I've seen people being able to get some success with exiting the instance, starting again, like how I've done a couple times here, buying the motivation and being able to do it. But, yeah. There's really no locked-in way on how to do it, and it's listed as a known bug, like on ArenaNet's forums by ArenaNet, so there's not too much we can do about that, aside from literally just do it again on another character. So what I might do, first we'll tidy up this inventory, and then I can also have a quick think about when making my Deadeye build for a no fractal. Probably not tonight, Gossek, I think. Just hop on the LFG, you'll find one like super quick. Because yeah, it's getting a bit late on our end. And yes, we do have some sleep to catch up. And we tried, yeah, thank you so much, Dante and Gossek, for helping us try that. We've tried everything we can, I think, short of just doing it again on another character. Which, honestly, I could probably do that in like a solid evening. It wouldn't take me particularly long. It's just that, yeah, I have like multiple accounts, so I don't particularly want to do that. Okay. So let's go. Bulletproof.me. No, I don't want to open DevTools. No, that's not helpful for me. And Tatugon, does Condi Alac Druid exist? I'm sure it probably like exists. I'm not sure how good it is though. That's a very different question. So let's keep an eye on who is on. Oh, we've got some new peeps as well. Very nice. Okay. So let's go through and just see. Let's do our inventory cleaning process. And there we go. Beautiful, that's all good. Yeah, it does, but it's not best in slot. Yeah. Like I've seen people like tinker with it. I haven't messed with it myself. Cool God. Excellent, there we go. Okay. There we go. Killproof.me. We're just going to tell that to go through and update so our killproof can just sort of remain there. I'll refresh all. You lose a lot of damage because you have to stay in Celestial for a longer period. Okay. And there we go. That's gone through and refreshed. And now let's go through and type in decorations. And now we can go through and actually just auto-click everything there. There we go. It just adds them to... Yeah, this is getting added to my bank guild, which is fun. Tidy that inventory. Yes. Okay. Then we'll sell these. Oh, yes, you're worth a bit. Yackington's also worth a bit. Salt spray. Yeah, we'll just sell these instantly. That one we can salvage. That one we can probably salvage. These we will sell. Yeah, about there. Rich Wade. Raid tokens went to wallet instead of the guild bank. Yeah, you and me both. That would be absolutely incredible if they did. Because yeah, if they're gonna, again, Arena didn't really intend that to be the kill proof that we use, but a salvage, not the Mystic Toilet. Don't really have the brain space to do it. I'll do it just to get the Ecto. I have terrible luck, so I don't trust the Mystic Forge. There we go, we've got 2 Ectos, so we made a profit on that, I think. I'll go through and deposit these minis. An extra currency per raid boss. Oh, yeah. They've condensed the currencies. Let's add them back. Yes. And those I can technically sell on the trading post, but hey, I'm just literally being lazy here. And beautiful. There's some extra magnetite there. We're sitting on 805. Cool. Never trust a Mystic Toilet? Yes, never trust it at all. Dagger we can get some use from. I was trying to use my, like, the Aurine launch skill, but I couldn't because I don't have it on this account because we need to go through and finish the story. Okay, we'll go through, add you there, and somewhat cleaner. Now, what I might do quickly is just duck onto this character and start teeing up the open world build. So this is, yeah, so we'll run, so we're going to basically use the open world Deadeye build to try and spam some map completion when we really want to do that. We'll see how quickly we can do it. Right, so let's go. We want, I'll put Shadow Step here. I will put that there because I have a mental order for these. And then we'll go that there. And did you got your first White Mantle portal through 8 years of killing 0 1 drop? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, the White Mantle device is great. Game does not need more currencies. Yeah, that is very true. More currencies may not necessarily be the best answer. Oh, we got another tome here. Oh, and a Ascended weapon chest. Nice. Hell yeah. Could you be for a rifle? Okay, let's go through and check our specs. And we'll just go middle. So we'll go Burst of Shadows, Broken Explosion. When it dies, cool, so it's more AoE cleave. Renewing Gaze triggers, that will recharge our skill and then be quick or be killed. And then Deadly Arts, Improv, Revealed, and then Mug. Then we'll go Trickery. Bottom, so that's just Thrill the Crime for boons. Tricks remove conditions, so we get some extra Condi cleanse on that, which is nice. And Deadly Ambush. You're going to do some lab farming during Halloween? I probably won't. I don't enjoy lab farming. Just in general, it's not the content I enjoy. If I was going to run around and do something mindless in Guild Wars 2, I'd probably just run around in a Zerg on World vs. World. Because, yeah, I don't have, like, a huge amount of time outside of stream to play Guild Wars 2, so if I'm going to do that, I want to be doing, like, strikes, fractals, raids, or maybe, like, doing some map comp for legendaries. Me just farming up stuff like that doesn't really... It's not my type of content. I don't particularly enjoy it. If everyone else enjoys it, that is all good. That is your prerogative, but no, I don't particularly like it. Okay, so I'd like another pistol, actually. Okay, so it's Force and Air, Force and Bloodlust. Okay. So we have... Striker, Precision, Ferocity. Oh, nice, we've got a rifle. Sweet, we love it. Okay. I probably do one full day so to get the infusion back to normal content. Yeah, like I might do it just to get some achievements, but honestly that's even a big if nowadays, because I tend to just like forget that achievements exist after a while. Okay, let's go. Sigil of Force. And Sigil of Air. Oh, we actually need 3 of these for underwater. And then we need another Sigil of Force. Okay. Because we're actually going to need it for some underwater stuff. Brilliant. That's there. Force and Air. Now I need 2 things of Bloodlust. So we're just following the build that the person did who did map completion in 6 hours 48 minutes. We'll go through and post it there for everyone's reference so you can see what I am referencing. Bloodlust we need 2. I never did achievement hunting. You have 2 accounts with one being about 16k points, another nearly on 25k. You just started hunting them. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've got about 3.2k on this one and about 28, 29 on my main. I've done like a tiny bit of achievement hunting, but usually I'll focus on other content. Okay, so we got that. So now we need weapons. I want another pistol. Power, precision, ferocity, exotic, 80, Brilliant. Okay. Give us one pistol. Venom Striker. And give us a spear. Perfect. And give us a harpoon gun. Perfect. There we go. Nice.
Rare loot.
And Relic of the Thief is probably fine. Okay, so that's all there. Infiltration? Yeah, that's probably fine. This one asked for Rune of the Spellbreaker, but that's probably a bit outdated because that's before Relics. What's up, Herm? How's it going? And TJ, you gave your old main to your nephew. Now you're maxing out the Wixom account, which is pretty much done gear-wise. Hell yeah, that's awesome. And Dante, make sure Bloodlust on underwater weapon. Yes, that's what this build guide is referencing. Deadeye, we will run Thief. Perfect. So here we will run pistol and pistol. And here we shall run I don't even have breather. Oh, that's fine. I'll sort that out later. Okay. Actually, no, cancel. Now here we'll go rifle. So this one wants Force and Bloodlust. No. Force and Bloodlust. This one wants Force and Air. This one wants, this is the harpoon gun, this wants Bloodlust and Air. Just get on there. Why do I have another thing of Bloodlust? Did I buy too many? That seems like a thing I do. And this is Force and Air on this. Yep, I've definitely bought the wrong one. Okay, and then I need... Is Heal Untamed a thing now? Oh, you'll make it a thing? Nice. I think it is a thing. I have seen people using it. But okay, so that one is basically all set up mostly for open world map completion. We need to get a Aqua Breather. Let's just do that. And didn't Ted do it in like 13 hours without level boosting? He probably did, yeah. That would not surprise me at all. Armor, aquatic headgear. Oh, yeah, we'll just get that. Yeah, why not? Don't think, just do. A reminiscent sorry dropped to follow early and had to take off. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that. But I haven't touched Guild Wars 2 in years, just sort of checking the game via Twitch. It's a great time to come back to the game, mate. Expansion just dropped, we're all having a great time. Do you have 600 winter berries? No, I probably have no winter berries. Or almost none. Rune of Infiltration. Upgrade components. Here we go. There we go. Now we can actually have a somewhat reasonable underwater set. There we go. There we go. Okay, the build is done. Yeah, and Emmy made a Heal Untamed guide earlier today. I did see that. I saw she made it. I haven't gone through and watched it yet. Back when you were playing Heart of Thorns with new expansion, have there been... How many have there been since then? You've had Path of Fire, which you can buy bundled with Heart of Thorns now. Then you had End of Dragons. And now we're at Secrets of the Obscure. And then you had Living World episodes between them. So there's been a lot of content since then. Okay. So, there's a lot going on right now. But I think it's probably about the point where we need to head out for a raid. And I do see Cherry Skies on, who I haven't gone through and raided out to before. Let's go and tee that up. Excellent. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you to Gossek for the raid. You're an absolute champion. I really appreciate you. Or just when you got back, don't worry. We will be back on Wednesday as well in 2 days' time. So look forward to that. We'll have some Harvest Temple Challenge Mode content. We have gone quite a bit over time today. So yes, we'll go and make our way to bed. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. And thank you to Saiga as well for the raid. Thank you to everyone who came along for raids and strikes. And thank you to Dante and Gossek for helping try and fix our bug story as well. That's absolutely amazing. We're going to head out to Cherry Skies now, who's going through and doing some Astralaria crafting, I believe. But I hope you all have a tremendous rest of your day. And Chris as well, thank you so much for popping in. Everyone go check out Chris as well. You won't be disappointed. But in the meantime, we're going to go to bed. You all take care now, and cheers.